Hello. I am here. I am here, and so are you. Are you ready? Are you ready to bring the light of the God Emperor of mankind to the universe? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. My camera! No! Hello, everyone, and welcome to Warhammer 30K Rogue Trader. We're going to conquer the universe, one little jump start, upstart little bitch at a time. I see like a random stray hair. Was it just the beard hair was a little long? Okay. Something was in my vision. Hello. Hello, opposable thumbs. Hello. Admiral Wiley, I gotta get, I'm like, words. Yeah. Bet you didn't see that coming. Bet you didn't. I gotta get you like a custom command. I gotta get Admiral Wiley a custom command so he can just sit there and do like, where are you? Where are you, loser? You're late. An offer I can't refuse. It's Uncle Danny. Hello, Uncle Danny. Is this the last save I had? Oh, that's right. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Uncle Danny, hello. This game never ends, Uncle Danny. It never ends. I remember yesteryear when I was talking with you and I was like, I just gotta get this one game out of the way. It's still going. I just got out of chapter 2. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm still in Warhammer. It's not even a different game. I'm not even sure I can get out of this one, actually. Unless there's something that I missed last time. I'm supposed to do a fight right now, and I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to win. I'm opening this. 10%. How nice. Fuck you. I'm starting this with a load. I'm starting this with a win. We're opening this damn case, 10% or no. So I've gone assassin, been able to snipe for 89 to 100 in. That is useful. How have you doing? How have you doing? I've just woken up, chat. My brain, it's not there yet. How have you been, Uncle Danny? Hopefully things are going well. Why am I the one opening this? It's 10% because I got a debuff for a bullshit reason. Can I get rid of my debuffs? Like, the debuff mechanic in this game for you failing a simple skill check and thus getting a permanent fucking debuff till you get to your ship is not good if you can't get the fuck out of here. Because I don't think I can fix this. Also, I don't have any med kits, so I definitely can't fix this. Does anyone have any med kits? No one has med kits. Oh my god. I can't do anything. Let me get rid of these. Why do I have a permanent debuff? You can't always go back. Like the Mind Maggot's Agony, fine, but this one is dumb. And you can get 50. Why would you need 50 of these? Minus 500 to all checks? On a scale of 1 to 100 to get minus 500. How much do you hate the player? And now we're at 0. Oh, that's because it was the wrong person. I don't give a fuck. You're passing this. Things are going great. I've been absent from streaming since I've been spending time with my girlfriend. That makes sense. We're playing RuneScape together now whilst video calling. Nice. OS? I think OSRS? Have I used the proper vernacular? There's a way to get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? Tell me. Because I would have... What is happening to my map? Hello, map. I would have thought it would have been to go to sleep, but the commissar doesn't let me go to sleep or anything. Unless I'm supposed to talk to someone else and they'll do it. Have you met Dr. Dude? Is that not the commissar? Or is this the Dr. Dude? I've spoken to the commissar. When I'm like, I need assistance, he goes, you're not injured. Like, what? Bro, I'm literally injured. Please tell me that's not the way I'm supposed to be able to fix shit right now, and that he is not programmed well to recognize confusion? Like, how am I? That's not even an injury. I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed 24/7. That is my life. I don't go around being penalized because of it. I don't think I do. Someone else. He sounds perplexed.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Failed? Been together now for just over a month, but she's definitely different from the others. Feels good. There might be an auntie to this uncle. Ooh. Official Auntie Danny. I've got water, and I drank some coffee, but the coffee was very sweet. All right. I'm not seeing a doctor, so I'll just leave this area until I can find a damn doctor. There is a guy with his own room that you can trade something for in exchange of getting rid of it. Not the fucking other debuff. I want to be clear about this. I mean, I do still want to get rid of that. That's not the one I'm complaining about. I'm not complaining about the Mind Maggot's Agony, which might be doing something. I feel like that's a story thing. That makes sense to me. I didn't do one regular skill check, so the game gave me a -10 to every check I do. That's the one I want to get rid of. Perplex came because I did bad on something.
I won't let it
It was like a tech use test, so the game was like, fuck you.
Always keep your eye
Official Auntie Arky might be a good Twitch name for the official. Mangled sector, because I can't go. I would presume that the doctor in question's in the anatomical opera. Problem, it won't let me into the anatomical opera. Can I go into the arena? We'll see what the arena says. Yeah, the perplex was just a regular one. The game's acting like I got injured. There was a tech use test to get onto one of the platforms, and I failed the tech use test. So the game went, now you're perplexed, -10. Yeah, it was one of these. It was a 50-50, and it gave me a -10 to all my brain checks. A fucking 50-50. You know what? If you're gonna be a little sneaky bitch game, I'm just gonna save scum all the ships here. If you're gonna give me a -10, I'm save scumming. Fuck you. This is mine. And none of them are even good.
Rise to the top.
They're like, oh, here's some collectibles to sell, but no one gives a fuck. No one cares about these. They're losers. Also, just as a side thing, I genuinely think out of every faction in Warhammer 40K, I dislike the Dark Eldar the most. Or they're the ones I like the least. I genuinely don't feel like these dudes add anything useful. Like, we get way more out of the clowns than we do the Dark Eldar. Ooh. We're broody and mysterious. See? And then it debuffed me again. -30? What is that? If you won't let me get rid of the debuff, do not do a debuff that way. Can you imagine that? Just, hey, D&D, you're picking a lock. You failed to pick a lock. You now have a -2 to dexterity. Yeah, 10%, 20. You now have a -2 to dexterity. What?
Just as I planned.
It's insane. Anything useful? Melee attack damage is increased by psi rating. Deadeye shot critical hit triggers exposed weakness. That's kind of useful. Drukari, I'm not. Xenospasm grenade. We'll grab that. We're probably going to have to do that fight just yeeting grenades everywhere because everyone's so much stronger than me. So what am I supposed to do? And they won't let me into the docks because they're like, oh, not now. You got to go do the other fight. Like, that's not even useful right now. Hello? Apparently we don't like saving. The computer's still up. Is it the splitter that shit? Hold on. Let's figure out what happened. Bring the splitter back online. Come on. Give me something to work with. Hello? This is weird. Did the computer die? The computer's still on. I just stuck my finger in the fan. It's still spinning. Is a cable loose? Did I bump a cable? What's your problem? Why did you suddenly lose signal? Hello? Well, if I'm not getting a signal out of it, it's kind of hard for me to figure out what's going on. All right, we'll just smother the computer. I don't know. We'll try turning it back on and see if we get it back. We're getting something. All right. The computer's booting, which means that was an issue on the computer's end. And I'm just going to blame Windows 10. I don't know. Best behave. You can't make me. Ah! Can't make me behave. Dork Eldar, you're literally getting more perplexed IRL. All right, let's try this. I can't believe quick saving destroyed my computer. What the fuck? If I recall, you can get rid of it at the same place you got rid of Mind Maggot's Agony, but it costs limited resource. Oh, that's dumb. That is not a good mechanic. Why would you create a mechanic where you can cause a soft lock? Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me make sure everything else is offline. Might have been Hamachi or something crazy going on. BBD. Turn it on. Resume the game. BDD. So I was wrong about something when I told you about the new Stellaris DLC. The machine spirits have been angered. About 3 new ascension paths and who can take them. I thought that anyone who was synthetically could take them, but no. Turns out they're exclusive empires that start as machines. That's good. I like that. Mind Maggots is permanent if you do not cure it in this act, so make sure you cure it. What? What? Why? Why? Oh my god. Didn't they do something like this in Wrath of the Righteous too? Where they basically put in a thing that if you weren't very careful, it would just soft lock you? Seems like not a great idea to me, but you know, maybe I'm crazy. I must admit, that was a good battle cry. It is. It is a good battle cry. Because it scares everyone. What the fuck? Who? Why? All right. Computer. Wait, no, hold on. We got to for official Auntie Danny. Hold on. Let's get the voice up a little bit. Testing. Testing.
Computer. This is gonna sound very bad. Come on, chat. Why does that sound too wrong? It's like it sounded like it was forcing my voice to break. Come on, chat. Let's all cheer on the computer. You can do it, computer. Computer-kun. Ganbate. There you go.
I had to tweak the settings. That was a very rough one. Virtual Citizen looks cracked as it appeared. All right, let's try this again. Do not crash on me. Actually, I was up there. We didn't get that quick save. It literally didn't even save. Okay. New idea before we go further. Oh. Oh. Manual save of manualness. If we lost that last quick save, I want to make sure we have a manual one somewhere around here.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Fuck you. No, you can't turn to her. She makes me misbehave. I tried to go to sleep last night, chat. I tried to go to sleep, and she was like, no, RNG strategist. You will stay here until I am satisfied. That's what she said.
That's how it's done.
She wouldn't let me go to sleep. She said she needed more of the bull moose.
I always have a backup plan.
I always have a backup plan. I told you what time it was hours before you went to sleep. See? See how she admits that she was torturing me the whole time by telling me what time it was, even though she wouldn't let me go to sleep? She's like, it's 2 o'clock and you have to stay awake. It's 3 o'clock and you have to stay awake. It's 4 o'clock and she did this. Y'all heard it from her, chat. She was torturing me. She even admitted that she counted off the hours just so I would know, you know, oh, I'm gonna lose so much sleep. She's so mean, chat. She's so mean. How do you know I just didn't want more of a dude? No! It gives you planetary decision. It takes 30 days, letting you outright abandon the colony. Ooh, so you can shade down your empire sprawl easily. There's a build that lets you get minus 100% sprawl. Good! Good. You should not... I should quick save. I keep...
Failure is just a temporary setback.
I swear, I've got like I've got one of those gray fox hairs. I got one, or silver fox. I got a silver hair in here, and it's like slightly sticking out. And there's like an angle with the light where I keep seeing something shiny down here, and it's distracting my crow brain.
I won't let it define me.
This is the worst. Because you can't cure it right now. I have to go do a fight. This is the part that gets me about this, is that this is a soft lock skill. Because with these, you're getting penalties for doing anything in combat. And I have to go do a fight right now. But I need these to get grenades to do the fucking fight because they're not giving me my Cassia. I mean, I got Abelard and Argenta, but I don't have their gear. So it's just awful all around.
Is there money to be made?
All right, let's try this again. Get up here. F5. Don't crash.
Just as I planned.
All right, what do we got? At the start of every combat, you gain deflection equal to your psi rating. Boy, howdy, would I love to have a psi rating character. you give everyone deflection equal to your psi rating, but if they ever lose proper health, which on our team, they never really get to that point, this effect is removed. So permanent deflection, that's good. When you perform an AoE attack, you instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from all enemies. You gain toughness bonus temporary wounds for each attack of opportunity provoked. So if you can get their damage down, you can gain more, I suppose. Wraith Bone Grenade. All right.
Keep your wits about you.
No, don't get the book.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Failure is just a permanent setback. Because, like, secondarily, this is a weird thing. Like, this is all based off of one skill check. The fact that I even have him with tech use at all is amazing. What if I set my dude up to not be a tech use? There's got to be something else I'm missing. Just as I'm saying this out loud, there's got to be something I'm missing where I get another party member, right? Like, why would you have an RPG about doing whatever you want and you have a soft lock situation that requires tech use? What if I didn't have tech use? This kind of reminds me of that human game. It was Cyberpunk. It was Human Evolved or something. I can't remember what it was. But the premise of all the games is you could just do it however you want. And that's the way it worked. And they had one that was semi-recent, and for whatever reason, the bosses were designed because they just told some other company to make their boss fights, and the bosses were designed for only combat. So I did that game doing a techie bro build, got to my first boss, couldn't do it. So I just stopped playing the game, didn't play it again. I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'm not able to play. Good, fine, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Like, don't do an RPG and then set it up to where you have to do one thing or get, like, soft lock penalized. It's goofy. I don't like that. Deus Ex, thank you. Deus Ex Human Evolved. I like how the longer you guys watch me and the more regulars you guys become, the more y'all just able to translate my stupidity. Like, you have a lot of long-running shows like, oh, are you an OG? No, I'm the real OG. The only way to do that, in my channel would just be, oh, are you an OG? Did you know what he just said? Didn't think you did. Didn't think you did. I know what he's talking about. You're an idiot. You can get back all characters for the mission. You can get back all characters you brought for the mission that brought you to Act 3. No, I'm figuring that, but right now they're wanting me to go kill someone. So I'm very confused how they expect me to pull this off. Like, I'll go do it. Oh, wait, no, the fight is over here, isn't it? You know not to anger the mod father. Wouldn't want to wake up with a decapitated dwarf horse head. No, not a dwarf horse head. Is that a pony head? Not a pony head.
Is there money to be made?
Because spoilers, have fun. Have fun. I'm not going to lie. Like, we're going to do this game to the end, but I have at least 5 people. I say that's exaggeration. 3 or 4. I have 3 or 4 people, save as Panda, who basically can't watch because of spoilers. But the game is so long, it's always going to be spoilers. Ah!
I always keep my
Come on, someone in here be my teammate. Someone get me out of this. Because everyone fights you. I do not understand. But I can't do, because the dogmatic thing is to fight this guy, not the other guy. But this is a fucking hard fight. I don't have my gear. Didn't I get a lot more grenades than these? Oh, I'm already holding them. That's why. Like 4 MP and 4 AP is not going to do me any fucking good if I'm dead. All right, do another quick save. The bosses were just combat tests was the key clue. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. I remember that from the ZP review. What kind of game is it? It was very Divinity, Baldur's Gate kind of look feel to it. This is Sweat Goblin. Wait, hold on. What kind of game is it? This one? Or the one I'm talking about? This one is, yeah. This is a Warhammer 40K Baldur's Gate sort of a game. This is done by the people who did Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's Owlcat. It's on that same engine. This is the Wrath of the Righteous Kingmaker engine. So it's big RNG, RPG sort of thing. But it's like kind of as a side thing, it's the same devs. So like we've already had 2 fights that were very Playful Darkness-esque. And this is now, I think there was a situation like this in Wrath of the Righteous where we got somewhere and they're like, oh, we're going to up the tension by taking away your shit. Well, that's neato, but if I have a build literally designed around my shit, then that's not upping the tension. It's making it fucking impossible. At least give me my characters who don't need their shit quite so much. Like, Argenta needs fire rate. I've set her up on a fire rate build. Abelard is fine, but he doesn't have the armor to tank right now. He needs to build up to be able to tank everything, but I can't charge him without Argenta. So I need her to have a better fire rate. Or just give me one of the psychers. You're giving me psycher shit. Give me a fucking psycher. Give me shit. I have some questions. Tell me about your kind. I kind of honestly don't care because I'm going to kill you. I'm just hoping one of these is... Okay. No, see, I remember we did this last time. Yeah, this doesn't help you do anything. So it's either kill him or I'm soft locked. Like, am I crazy? And then when you say attack, you're stuck here in the middle. So you can't really do anything. Because everyone is bad and they have hundreds of hit points. Like, this is the part that confuses me. So, like, we don't even have a 4th character. This game is designed around 6 characters. We're at half strength fighting people with 400% health. What are you wanting me to do here? And, like, no damage. All right. I can do this on Abelard. Having him give everyone turns doesn't actually do me any good, which is weird. So, for each archetype taken, I don't even know what that means. I'm going to give everyone as much defense as I can give them.
Victory is imminent.
But this is only for like a round. This is also just some movement. She has an auto gun and she has nothing else.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That's fine, Argenta. He will do nothing. Then it's on me. I don't even know where I want to be in this hell. Because I'm a backliner and there is no back line. Just scoot up a little closer, I guess. Or actually, no, because if he has a melee attack, he'll hit everyone. All right, what do we got? All right, we got to get melting on him.
I'll see to it personally.
All right, what do we get? 1 thing of melting, so he passed. Great. All right. We threw a grenade out. He got some melting. What do I have for these? 15 with overpin and critical hit chance. That's not going to happen. All allies gain 15% dodge. I think I'm going to have to find a way to put this down. But as usual, the way the game is for putting these, they're not going to work. Stronghold stratagem. No injuries. Put a defense on. What are you? Creatures suffer. Oh, for everyone I hit, they get penalties. That's right. Let's put the front line up there to try to focus on him. Put that on him.
Personally.
You serve me. Give her a bonus. Get rid of the other areas. That's not great. And then I have overwhelming, which I'll put in the same area. Fuck it.
Bow to me.
And then, yeah, I'm already getting wrecked. Because I've had no chance to get armor.
Faced worse than this.
Pain cleanses the body.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Okay. Let's set this up. Lots of bullets.
Faith
Devastating
without
attack.
deeds is worthless.
These are going to mostly do nothing, but I might knock him down.
Doubt is for the weak.
How are any of these missing? It's one square. Some of those, and he passed every test. I thought I was supposed to knock him down. This isn't impact. This is piercing, isn't it? No, I have no clue what happens. Did I not do devastating? Or was that the beginning and I missed it? Was it only one hit? Devastating passed. Willpower resist failed. But he passed the toughness. Oh, okay. Because he only needs to get a 69. Okay. I'm following, I think. Let's have a pray about it. Praying should not produce an attack of opportunity. Fuck.
I'll do it.
What do you do?
I will not.
Only costs 1 AP, but you won't do it. Got you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Cool. Like, I genuinely don't understand this fight.
Here we go.
I like when we play it, though. Otherwise, I can't watch it because spoilers. So here's the thing. Like, an actual thing, official. The one thing that gets me in this game is the assassin class. Well, I say one thing. The classes are weird, Uncle Danny. I don't know if you've ever done an RPG. I know some of my viewers don't. The game does it backwards in power level. You have the race up here. You have a class. You have a prestige class. Honest to God, the race abilities are 9 times out of 10 stronger than the class abilities, and every class ability 9 times out of 10 are stronger than the prestige class abilities. It is baffling to me. And the assassin class suddenly requires you to take calculus. Like, I don't know what they want me to do with that one. He is not going to kill that dude. I want to get him into melee, so I'm going to go down here because I'm going to work on them. I'm going to scream backwards at him. Apparently, I taunted everyone. Good. I don't think anyone succeeded that. All right. I can't do my second weapon? It's because it's a two-handed, isn't it? Is this the AoE one? What is your AoE? Cool, you hit my allies, meaning I needed to not be where I am. Fuck. Okay. Hey, leave him alone. Look at me. Parry mode. Boy, would I like him to not be there. You know? Like, boy, would I really like him to not be there.
It will be done.
Wall of Rockreet, because I'm going to hit myself for a bit of damage. It won't let me choose left, even though that's what I would have liked. Go for you for now. Didn't really set up for anything. And an endure to try to keep going.
Let's get to it.
And I'm already bleeding to death. Cool. Do I have a Medicae? I do.
I owe you a debt.
Heal myself. Stronghold stratagem.
It's as good
Damage
as
up there.
I'll see
Now I
to
didn't
it
give her a.
personally.
I didn't give her the. That's every AP. Why am I down some AP? I took 2 for the med kit. Shit, I don't usually med kit. That's absolutely right. I was gonna try to shoot down with the shotgun.
Bad idea.
Well, that's not great. In the grand scheme of things, that's not great. Whoops. All right, activate them at 23. That's how weak this is right now. How did I take 15? He had like 30 deflection on. What the fuck is happening? All right. Careful shot, no pew pew. Move over here. Lots of bullets. Super attack.
I act.
Shoot down the team.
I'll do it.
God, I hate that auto gun.
You will pay for this in blood. Doubt is for the weak.
Reload does not fucking. God, I hate you. I want her gear back. Confident approach. I don't think is going to work right now. I could go for run and gun since I'm not getting winded. And then I could do one shot through.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just trying to drop him. I'm so close to what I needed. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. If I can get either Abelard or Argenta to do the crit, we might. What happened back there? Might be fine. Okay, we have Abelard. I forget how much he has on his Daring Breach. I'm trying to figure out if I want her to have a free shot, which might not be any good right now with that garbage weapon, or if I want Abelard to go to town. I think I want Abelard to go to town. I need to see what, I forget what all my Daring Breach upgrades were. Movement points and no attacks opportunity. Till the end of combat, 4 for every kill. Makes sense. Epicenter of slaughter. Every time I attack, I'm gaining the bonus. This is making sense. And I thought I had one more upgrade on it, but okay. I'm probably just gonna have to send it through him just so I can do this. I'll do up what I can now. Because might as well get a freebie on this, right? Because doesn't this give me back my AP? All AP. So, first of all,
That's not the Seneschal's job.
you attack me.
Indeed.
Tank mode. Tank mode. And then say I don't give a fuck mode.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Because that's not going to hurt him.
I will do like you.
But it might hurt him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
Do I want to charge back? I only have the 2 AP.
I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics.
Get
and
back
the
up
best
here.
It will be done.
Oh, you're so fucking obnoxious. Because I'm also not getting the extra AP from the other bonuses I usually do. Okay, they're all melee. If they're all melee, Abelard can handle them. All right, I've survived long enough to actually get support this time. Sacrifice our lives for the Emperor! Why didn't you guys show up earlier? My face, it hurts! I have a very painful face. If I attack this guy, would I get in trouble? Probably. Do I provoke attacks opportunity from moving? I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
I have strategy.
Hey, nerds. What did 3 idiots say to the shotgun?
I'll make it happen.
Apparently that's what they said. Good to know. Voice of command.
I'll
Abelard.
see to it personally.
Let's get Abelard some healing. Sorry, Argento, but I just don't have two. Gains 8 temporary wounds. I saw 2 in there. That lethal thing is not going to work up there, so I'm bringing lethal back down here.
It's as good as done.
All right, someone help me. Game audio's a bit low. Hold on. There we go. We'll try that.
Temporary setback.
I'll hop back into OSRS. We'll likely hop by another time. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, Uncle Danny. All right. I think this is the second time in 2 weeks I've seen that mentioned. I thought last time it was an error on my part. For whatever reason, this game audio is just quieter than regular audio. Because I don't think I have this issue. Give me a sec. I am here. Hello. You can see my face. Object permanence. I'm still here. I'm trying to see the audio levels. Like somehow this game got mixed quieter. No. Looks like it's mixed to where everyone else is. I don't know why this game would be so much quieter, but we'll try this. We'll see if that works. Probably had something to do with that damn update, but whatever. All right, so now she can go for steady
God,
superiority.
Emperor, move
Where are
through
you
me.
moving?
Be the fire in my heart.
That sounds a little loud to me. We'll go cut it in the middle there. Why did you just move? And why are you acting like you can't move anymore? You haven't attacked. Ugh. Am I melee with him? I am. I don't want to be, but I am. She needs to get kills though, no matter how you cut it.
I'll do it.
Her system is off of getting hits right now.
Each strike is a prayer.
I cannot describe how much I hate that gun's fire rate.
I'll do it.
Get the bonus and we're up to 7. Problem is, what is your crit chance? Crit chance is 95 right now. Confident mode is... Can't see the game now. Oh shit, you're right. You were right. Thank you. Why did I not hear you guys? I heard the Lism very quietly. Thank you. Thank you, Admiral Wiley. $50 minus critical hit chance. So 95 divided by 2. Wait, but it's negative. So I'd be doing more damage now. Click it on. Get a free wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep, there we go.
Why I was chosen.
We'll up some damage. I keep forgetting that reload for a reason is giving an attack of opportunity. All right, Abelard. It's on you now.
At your beck and call.
Hey, you can't hit her. You have to hit me.
It will be
Defense.
done. At your beck
Parry.
and call. Indeed.
Defense.
It will be done.
That's all he's got.
The storm.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Onward.
All right. Strategium von Valancius. This is like one of the few times I actually, get to do damage on my own, so I'm gonna take my opportunity. Hey, guess what, nerd?
I'll make it happen.
This is why I sit in the back row. I'm not allowed to try. I'm just not allowed to try, chat. Oh no. I'm not allowed to try.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, but I don't have the extra. Fuck. I keep being 1 AP short right now. You know what? Get a little bit of a heal. That lack of wounds on that thing is really useful. Nice.
Let's make it quick.
Bro. Get fucking parried, shitlord. All right. I think I can shoot through him without causing a problem. This is gonna be awkward if I'm wrong.
I'll do it.
Everyone just took 0 damage. What the fuck?
As the Emperor commands.
There we go. That one will get the damage in, I suppose.
Doubt is for the weak.
Is there a bad guy somewhere else?
For you, my Emperor! None can escape the
Enough for
Emperor's
me.
judgment.
She may not have the bullets she wants, but we'll make it
As
count.
the Emperor commands,
Do
I
a running
act.
gun. I'll just get her stacks up any way I can. Screw it. All right. That's the end of her turn. Abelard,
At your beck and
the Wall of Rockreet. Doesn't even have the max amount of beacon yet. You
I
can't
will
attack
do
her.
my duty.
You have to attack me. So good luck with that.
victory is
Defensive stance.
It will
Indoor. Suck it.
be done. An exemplary strike.
Out of my way.
Ow, my way. How should I do this? He's in the same area.
It's as
So
good
we
as
get a
done.
bonus.
I'll
We get a
make it happen.
bonus. We get a
I'll
bonus.
see to it personally.
None of those were the right bonuses. Oh well. Go over here. Let her have a go. Hello, it's your turn again.
I'll do it.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
That one didn't even go through. Okay.
Faith without deep. You, my Emperor.
Give me a free attack. I don't like what just happened.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Give me someone useful. I genuinely thought for a second they were going to give me Adira. Victory, comrades! Duty beckons! Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. I still don't think I trust this man. What's over there? Loyal comrades on a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. It'll take us back to real space where Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call and be saved. By his grace, this may turn out to be true. Are you coming with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. Bro, this is a trap. You will lead the charge. Act as a shining example of duty and valor. I can only choose onward. The Emperor is watching. Let us not falter under his gaze. Bro, I don't trust you. I don't know why anyone is trusting you. I do not trust this man. Okay, so first of all, always add to cargo. I'm gonna hold on to 1. Add to cargo. Hold on to 1. What is this? A trophy lasgun. Add to cargo. Hold on to 1. What are you? Xeno mesh. Medium armor at 45%. I'll hold on to both of those for now, actually. What about that nerd?
I always have a backup plan.
I see Malice still having his Malice buff. Can I now go to the dock? Does anyone want to help me? We're gonna do an auto save. I say auto, quick save. Let's go see if I can go to the doctors now.
Is there money to be
Am I not allowed to leave? I guess I'm not allowed to leave. I've got to go through the obvious trap. Okay, let's go through the obvious trap. Obvious trap. Obvious trap. I want credit for not falling into the trap. This is an obvious trap. What do you mean we're loading into the arena? What? This doesn't look like we're escaping. This looks like we have an audience. Rage of the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. The thousands of Drukhari all around you. The towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the commissar's deception of a quiet dock. You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. The Commissars turned out to be another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this is played. It's all right. You won't be so gullible next time. Oh, wait. There won't be a next time. He makes no effort to conceal that his voice is getting more nasally as that line goes on. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. The Commissar jumps in the closing portal before anyone gets a chance to stop him. Foolish meat falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. No one's expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? Definitely going with the dogmatic answer. This abomination says her death is certain, but even in death, there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. Dogmatic +5. With a roar, some of the fighters make the sign of the Akia and ready their grenades. Their pale fingers clutch the pins. There you go. Clutch the pins as they steel themselves for a fight to the inevitable death, intent on taking as many enemies of humanity with them as they can. Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match. Off with you, meat. Well, if the portal's open, why don't we just go back through the portal? I feel like we had an opportunity there. Rejoice, Spire Dwellers, for I've come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. We need a Final Fantasy IX, the hunt music. I should have equipped some of that medium armor. I just thought of that. We were fighting Xenos. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of your wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether something or something happens. For that is the key of guessing. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Dracon of Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the bloodstained proselytes. Proselytes? Proselytes. Proselytes. I don't know what that word is. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger. Today we will try to kill him again. Bro, that man's just jacked. What was on his arms? Is that an unarmored space marine? Is that the black carapace? They're giving him a hell of an entrance. Is that all? Will you give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if they break your playthings, Kikeros. Hikaros. There's a little fly in here. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. This is what I get for opening the doors earlier. And here's how we get the Space Wolf in the party. Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like a black carapace mark. Let the fatal thirst be quenched. Yata-da-da. For the Emperor! What? The hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under their protection, but there are too many of us, and there can't be too many winners. Who are these purple fucks? It looks like Argenta wearing purple.
Run, fools.
Is that me? Why am I wearing purple? Oh god, no, not the horror constricting my chest. My brain slug. My brains. So I'm now killing the soldiers? I thought they were my friends. I mean, if you guys want, I'll do it, but... Making Abelard give everyone a turn early. It'll jump Abelard to the front, because we still get the defensive bonus out of him doing shit, so we'll do this. All right.
At your beck and call.
Everyone bring it down. You can't target her. You have to target me. Oh, wait, no, they're not near it, right? All enemies, so they're not close enough yet. Now everyone runs. They have to be in 3 squares. 1, 2. I would need to be there, unfortunately. 1, 2. Is that 3?
The enemies of the Emperor.
I was going to throw her over here. And then see if I can do that and get them. Yes. Okay. Sweet. It does go out by 1.
Indeed.
Uh-huh. You have to attack me, I think. I think they failed. If nothing else, they shouldn't be attacking him. All right. My turn proper. I can assist with some shotgunning. You serve me. Voice a command for range on him.
Taking calculated risk
No,
is
wait!
my second
I meant to have him move that. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm not a good man. I meant to click that on him and have him move up.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I refuse.
Why? Oh, because I did do that to him last time, didn't I? All right,
I'll make
Argenta
it
gets it
happen.
today. We don't have the freebie one, so we have to go straight to
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Sweet, that looked decent. Pray
I'll
about
do
it. Good praise. Back to me. I'm gonna put lethal squares over here
On it.
and shooty squares over here. And I'll put the defensive shooty squares
It's as
on
good
her
as
side.
done.
Here we go.
They'll attack him because he's closer. The ones on the other side should run past
Let's
because
get
of
to
priority. Good enough.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yes, that actually worked well.
Scared yet?
I don't know what you were doing.
Nothing.
That makes sense. Everything that just happened made sense. So, first things first, Lots of pew.
As
Strong
the Emperor
pew.
commands, I act.
Lots of pew, strong pew. Fuck
I'll
you.
do it.
That kind of worked. I really need to get her on a gun that knocks people prone again, because that gun is just so much more useful than this gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
We'll do this so I can do a single target so I can get my bonus. 95. I don't know why you are a 95, but I'll take the shot.
I'll do it.
Good. He deserved that. I don't know what he did, but he deserved it.
A tactically
I want to be
sound
here.
approach. Victory is imminent.
Fairy mode. Oh, if she was one over, that would have hit both. I'm not a smart man.
It will be done.
Good enough for me.
I will do my duty. What? You are
Oh,
target.
doesn't work. Doesn't matter. He's distracted.
Indeed. I took care of this.
Thank
one.
you, Abelard. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen Draken has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Marazai Aizdaresh has been granted the right to join the bloodstained proselytes, our circle of champions. Am I Marazai Aizdaresh? I killed things. Why would someone else get promoted? I don't know what's going on. Hello, Sandhills Bell. Did any of you expect to see a Mon-Kai challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? Yes, it is quenched. I am quenched. I'm so quenched. Much quenching. Like the iron blade of suffering, I have been dipped in the oil and found my very being quenched. All right, what do we got? Medium 30. Nope. You are garbage. Bye. What are you? Las pistol, garbage. Serrated mono knife, garbage. The Ripper. Isn't this like some old weapon? Hold on real quick. What does this compare to hers? It's got a better rate of fire, less damage and less armor pin, but it's got a better rate of fire. I need that rate of fire to do shit. I'll grab these for now, though I don't like them.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Or get left in the dust. Okay, Arena Beast Claws. Arena Beast Claws. They look like they're useful. I have enough Xenomesh by now. I don't need that many. And what are you? Another The Ripper. I don't need more than one Ripper. All right, anything else going on? I'm not seeing anything. Let's go.
Let us not dawdle.
I'll dawdle wherever the hell I want. Am I supposed to be up here, or is this where I came from? Did I run the wrong way? Ooh, a thingy. You're unable to discern the bottom of the abyss of which Kimura's spires rise. A small
Keep
mercy
your
for your
wits about
sanity.
you.
I suppose that makes sense. What is happening here? Do I know them? You follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drukari craft, and the squirming body is nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Vagastes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Sir Dijam, help me. We have to save these people from torture. One of the Drukari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, enlisting a wave of approving cheers. The Drukari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Impossible. Okay, if she's doing it, we're good. I'm like, I don't have this. Shoot him. With a shotgun, no less. Failed! You said 100%! When I highlighted it, you said she was doing it 100%! You fucking son of a bitch! No, not like this! Why are you showing you if I'm doing it? Yeah, you do it. I don't know why it gave me a number.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Long lads. No, I'm not here for sniper rifles. I don't know why it gave me her numbers and then had me shoot. Like, if nothing else, I would not have been dumb enough to try that with a shotgun. All right, hold still at a couple 100 meters away. Please tell me you at least have a slug in there. No, I'm sorry. This is bird shot. This is going to take a long time. Yeah, you're right. The incoming audio is like way low. That should be hovering like around 30. That's weird that this is now coming in so quietly. Strange. Because you're hearing that at -40 when it should be closer to -30. Is that still quiet to you guys? And the two sides are odd. Hold on. Why is quiet? You are absolutely right. One of the intakes is quiet. That should be hovering around 30. It's hovering around 40. And that's with me turning the volume up, which is it Realtek? I always forget who the audio thing is. I know we have an audio manager in here. All right, hold on. New idea. Sound settings. Not my microphone. I want to manage the other sound devices. Namely, what does that audio go into? That's the line in, which I believe I call game. Where is game? I hit test on anything that did anything. Beta-do. I want to see something real quick. I just want to see something real quick. If you'll let me chat. Line in goes to broadcast stream mix. Why the hell is your audio gone weird? You should be slightly louder by about 10 whole points. Why are you so quiet? You really shouldn't be quiet. Okay, this is line in. I have you at 70. I could turn you louder, but your raw number should be higher. I don't understand. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna lower my headphone level by a bit and then up the game. What does that sound like to you guys? Does that sound right? We got up to 35 right now. Of course, half the problem is now I don't hear myself too well, but okay, new idea. For whatever reason, because I don't know what's going on with that audio. Oh, you're at 100 right now. What the fuck? You should that should be balanced right now at 70. That's how quiet it is maxed? All right. If that is close or if that's decent right now, we'll let that go. And I'll have to take a look at this some other time. Because that implies a whole different issue. Oh, wait, hold on. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and dark-coated cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every movie makes scenes with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. I have no clue who he is because I should not be doing that check. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste? Oblivion comes now. Here it's Nocturne's plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul, the piece that doom throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond, so tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. You have a sub request, do I? Oh shit, hello Hellfire. I didn't even hear it say the floofy bat is here. What is going on with my audio today? That should go through. What is...
Sub to Hellfire's career.
Everything's very quiet. Are you guys hearing that? Am I not hearing that? What is going on? All right, new idea. We're gonna lose audio for a second. I'm resetting the entire Go XLR. All right, this is set to a standard scale. Audio should be where audio is supposed to be. Hellfire Skyrim. Click you. Why am I not hearing this?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I hear that one. Not hearing Floofy Bat. But if I hear Kamoshida's bitch, then something must be working. I always forget where I have to go back to check to see where this is working. Do we hear that?
Every day's great at your tunas.
Can hear you talking. Okay. Like the weird thing that I'm finding is I hear it. So if you guys aren't hearing it, that's what's throwing me off. Right now we should just be hearing a noise. Properties? No, advanced audio? Is Game Source the right one? I don't think Game Source is going out. Hold on. I can just up the entire regular audio, but I don't think I can do the intake. All right, hold on. I'm going to crank up the game audio. All right, we'll go with there. That seems to be close to 30. Does that sound good, or is that too loud now? And by the way, the audio for this scene appears to be imbalanced. Left is just louder than right. That's what it seems to be doing. So how is that? Are we good, chat, on the back end of this? Because I don't know what line's being weird today. We got a good balance? I can hear things fine. It's good for me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for now. That one's still kind of quiet for some reason. I don't know why. The other ones are coming in. Something probably updated somewhere and I wasn't paying attention. So hold on. Create a new user profile off of the current. I'm gonna call this audio balance. This way, if something has changed somewhere and I'm not noticing, this can be the new balance, I guess. I can just do that, and that should bring Hey Listen up a little bit. Yo, where are my missing companions? Whose life so dearly does the merchant prize to boldly now disrupt night's melody? I want Cassia. The one who mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigma is what plagues his mind. All those who glint unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoner within his hall. Why don't I get to hear about Heinrichs? Tell me about Uriot. To lose the path and then by touch again, discover it. Such is the outcast's lot. On Parlous Street, she treads a bloody trail that leads her through pain and wickedness. That business done, we must resume our dance. You should bow. Your weight will test your patience and my own. To pass this time, a sonnet I'll intone. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. That's not good. You're not good at this. And entrails for him an instrument, and veins a living stave stands parallel. I don't know what the tune's supposed to be. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore, forged past should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. Well, I'm not iconoclast. I don't understand what you mean. Alas, my wants are neither here nor there, but turn the question on yourself instead. Pursue the melody and find the key. He passes like a bad dream. He literally ran off panting. What the fuck? So now, you guys said this sounds a bit balanced now. This sounds a little loud in my ear. So, hold on. I'm going to tune down the level getting to my headphones. I'm gonna lower that to 60. That way that door's not quite so loud in my ear. Try a death chant. The Drukhari now stands before a rogue trader in splendid gold. Is that what you mean? All right, let's go to Doc.
I always keep my options open.
And I always keep my options open. Oh God, what? What was that?
I always get the job
The
done.
ease with which the flyer took the air suggested our body must be extremely light. Even small projectiles must pose a grave danger to him. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh my God, can we please not have this anymore? Prowling Harlequins. Eldar are bad enough, but Harlequins are weird even by Eldar standards. Yeah, but at least they add something like that. I'm not even sure Dark Eldar really are necessary in the plot. What? You were talking to me? Meat! The master ordered that you be led through. When you approach, a few augmentics spring to life inside its bulk. The injector hisses, filling its blood with compounds that cause its veins to bulge and its muscles to swell. I wish to pass. Oh God, I just saw the door. What the fuck? Why? The master gave his permission. That couldn't... There's got to be an easier way to do that. That has to be the most complicated door. No, most every door needs at least 6 people. Did I just walk in and pass out? What happened? So is this where I can get cured of this nonsense? Oh, here we go again. Hey, Ravor is here. Why is my helmsman here? Oh, am I hallucinating? Yeah, everyone from the ship is here, but they're not really here. Promises embrace softer than any feather bed in the world. I don't think so. I don't think I trust this soft embrace.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, Coonrad, what are you doing? Is this a thing I can listen to? Something's happening.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Hey, the Arch Machinator. We have a de-slugginator-manator. Can you cure me? Triumphantly, the Arch Machinator. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with scalpel eyes, it grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly. I need help. But I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here." Are you going to be able to help me? A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart and then stitch it back together. And you realize its canvas is your flesh. The Xenos' gaze is indifferent. His low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, Monkai. Examine him. There's something fundamentally wrong with his silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of his mechanical tool appendages seems designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. Are you Triumphantly? You're absolutely correct, specimen. I am Triumphantly, the Arch Machinator, homunculus, and the conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul. My anatomical opera. What happened? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. What? Is that your pet? He holds up the pale maggot, the same one you saw in Marazai's hands. As you watch the tool appendages perform a swift dissection, the maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel-like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. The Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movement of its limbs. Wait, so he is slow. It's almost like monotone? Slow manner of speaking. All right, hold on. I grew this specimen specifically for you, Monkai. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from my specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude. He suddenly lets out a spiteful cackle, a surprisingly lively reaction, which made for an unpleasant surprise for Draken Marazai. Former Draken, that is. That foolish whelp expected less of you, and you humiliated him. Oh, I did ruin the trial. Hell yeah. It gave me something to think about. A good specimen. You eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. Nothing compared to the will of a servant of the Imperium. What? I want something, but I don't know what he's gonna give me. That's not great, but it's not bad. I rarely use positive reinforcement, but your behavior has been obedient, so why not? He reaches one of the smaller appendages inside of one of his own body cavities and pulls out a bundle wrapped in skin and tosses at you. This no longer interests me. Take it. I mean, why not? Right? I don't owe him my gratitude. What I owe you? You will serve me, such is life in the spires. The Arabinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self-specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. What did he tell you? This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Arabinian told me enough to give you the chance to enter my anatomical opera. This is all you need to know. Oh, open-minded. Do business. I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You're a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. All right, what do you want? You'll return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witch's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. I don't serve you, but I will kill people. The response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, Monkai, may eventually receive my help in escaping Kamora. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crew gear with you. I abhor such technological banality, but a creature as undeveloped as you may find it of use. You hear one of his joints click. As for your task, Avis and his bloodstained proselytes are here now in my anatomical opera. Go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. What? Is this all my shit back? I feel like this is all my shit back. The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver Tervantia's message of blood to the arena witches. Here you have some of my retinue. Which specimen of particular interests you? I want Cassia, the female with an exceptionally strong connection to the veil, as well as a number of rare Monkai mutations, most notably a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the veil, the outside world, and the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she is certainly still alive, and I am not ready to conclude that experiment. Relinquish them. Why would I, specimen? What a... Yeah, I can always reanimate your body. Oh, Jesus. Do not make demands of me, or I might decide you are also in need of a collar. I will find a way. Once I've exhausted your utility, I will let you take the scraps. All right, what about Heinrich's? The Monkai male with a consistent connection to the veil. Beautiful endurance for pain. His stubbornness produces high-grade essences of torment, positively frothing with agony. Wait until he is expended, and you may have whatever is left. What about Uriet? She was claimed by my patrons from the cabal of the Reaving Tempest. I hear they sent her to the streets of the chasm to teach her what it means to be a Drukari. She has many harsh lessons and suffering ahead of her. All right. I need your aid. It's reasonable for you to help me. Markable piece of organics. I'm willing to pay. Okay, I got it. Yes, heal. There we go. I recognize the mark of Chthonus' exquisite feeding. What an honor it is for you to be the vessel for which my marvelous creation satisfies its thirst, and to give your modest life force so it may be transformed by an energy converter. Fear not, I can reverse it. The Chthonus was an interesting experiment, one that can convert the life force of its victims into fuel, but it was flawed, disobedient specimen that escaped. I do not recommend escaping specimen. The pain from the transformation only stops after I inject the blocker, and I only do it at the end of the procedure. Do you wish to spend the rest of your existence with the sensation of your skin melting and your bones snapping? All right, so we've now healed him, yes? Is he good? Did we do it? Did we unage my boy? My boy. All right, it looks like we're back to our good old days too. Fantastic. I was worried I had to sit there manually re-equipping everything, but it looks like the game did a decent enough job of doing that on its own. Which I will take. No, seriously though, did he have a debuff and now it's fixed? Because I'm not 100% sure what I've done with this man. I don't know where his debuffs and buffs were. Hopefully he's fixed. I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm not gonna do the monotone thing because that's as weird as it sounds. That's slightly draining to not put inflection in. Without a doubt, even the most skilled witches and mighty Kabbalites were outstripped by pure destructiveness of our genius. Yet I, long ago, rose above the building of commonplace battle beasts. The monstrosities I create are unique. My last specimen, the Chthonus, surpassed every trifle ever made by my rifles. I fed elite warriors until it escaped and hid in the mangled sector. I would have caught it, but then a new idea drew my attention. At present, I'm working on a grotesque, a previously unknown power built from the most exquisite and exotic body parts of strong fighters. Specimen, should you ever see the corpse of a fine warrior or a mighty creature lying at your feet, cut out the best part and bring it to me. That's fascinating. Your lesser kind is not completely devoid of the inquisitiveness of a character of full-fledged beings. Why did I survive? Your body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into a cesspit. It is an anomaly that you didn't die. I must consider fitting the disposal chute with a shredding mechanism. Good. What do? The homunculi are artists of anguish and masters of flesh, the delvers into unexplored sources of pain. The greatest among their people, my head holds a brilliant intellect, and my hands command power over life and death. My body is the pinnacle of surgical discipline. Our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. Well, that's nice. Do I have a decent... According to this, I have 100 now in my persuasion. Are you aware of the beautiful variety of essences that can be extracted from the psychic energy of a dying sentient creature? We'll try a persuasion. I got some experience. I have few equals in Camorra. My knowledge is vast and it goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I have observed many disjunctions where the destructive energies of the unreal erupted here in the webway. I've studied the devastating force. Okay. I've created psi stiflers to keep the space around this spire intact, and I've touched knowledge so ancient it's not necessary to know this specimen. Okay. I must take my leave. I'm going to save again because I'm trying to see what I can exchange these body parts for. If he has options, I want to see. I found materials. Are they suitable? So like that one, I gave that to him for free. That's what I was worried would happen. I'm gonna reload that one. I don't know why I would give it to him for free. I could exchange it for stuff, I believe, and that is what I'd rather do. Like maybe I could get a companion back, like Cassia. Wouldn't that be cool? They really need to have more information on some of these responses, like you're giving a thing away for free. Definitely. All right, so with that, I can buy something from him. He has no whatever. Can I get all of it, or is it just one? 10 strength and toughness. That's kind of nice. I don't like that idea. 1 trauma and all injuries without skill tests. That one actually is kind of nice. Become immune to slow and immobilized. Do I only get 1 item? Can I do it again? If you're gonna give me everything, I'll take it. Okay. That honestly didn't seem bad. Right? That makes sense. Now, do I have any more of those weird claws he likes? I don't remember what it is he likes. It was something in here. I know I got 2. I might have gotten 3. I think I only got 2 for now. I'm not seeing the 3rd. I still have a navigator flesh sample on me. What the fuck? Okay. 1 test. I just want to see. Okay, we have nothing. I must take my leave.
Keep your wits about you.
I will keep my wits about me. Or the fury of a post-human. How do I get my people out of here? Presumably that's what one of my jobs is. Help them get out. Okay, and the chasm is go kill people. My boots are missing? All right, I got a couple of errands to do. All right, but now that I got my shit, I feel a lot more comfortable fighting people. This is true. I probably should at some point look at some of the gear I've been getting, but I'd rather, like, I know they got decent gear. I'd rather wait till I get my entire team back to really see who should be getting what. I just kind of want Cassia back. Life is bleak without Cassia. All right, where do I go?
I always keep my options open.
Also, I might, if I have an accessory, I might need to equip a tech use accessory for the time being. Strength and toughness, slow and mobilized. Because what has he got now? Extra movement, or you cannot stop me. That is a good, that's a good issue. Yeah, because this isn't, no, this is a bolter. Why don't I just have this on right now? Are any of you tech use? Tin weapon skill, 5 strength. Commerce and lore, persuasion. What did this do again? Oh yeah, that was actually a decent ring. 25 persuasion though. I'd have to lose off some of the lore Imperium. I'd have to lose 15 bonus to lore Imperium, but it's a 25 to persuasion and a useful ability in combat. Which one of you is that? Didn't mean to do that. Which one of you is lore Imperium only? And we'll put on the Inquisition's ring. temporary wounds, and extra temporary wounds becomes damage, whereas that one's just toughness. It was a good idea, but it's not great. That one's neat. That one would be good on the other dude. I don't have a psi rating. No one's doing Deadeye shot. Every time he dodges or parries, just 10 more momentum. That's 10 towards critical. You only need 175. If he can parry 3 in a turn, that's just off of parries alone. That's a bunch. He needs more agility for that parry bonus to work. But if I can get his parry up, this is off of agility, so what would it be 8? 8% more parry. What is your parry at? I need to know where your parry's off your weapon skill, isn't it? Oh, you have 95. So that one would mean that he always has a good counter. Like even before I enter parry mode, he always has a good counter. And then if they're already staggered, he gets a lot more parry. I like him moving, but for while we're here, I might just want to keep him in parry mode since he's the only one doing things. How are we not getting winded earlier? I don't know. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything for tech use, which is not great. It's not great at all. Yeah, you're not going to match that. All flak armor should go away. Chainmail 30 should go away. Chainmail again should go away. Drukari. Why does that always reset? 3 Xenomeshes. I'm going to send 2 of you away. And Armor of the Undaunted as an effect. Like, that would probably do decent on him just because of Lore Imperium. That's what, 12? 12 more armor, so that's what, 57%? And it's only your attacking abilities that are penalized, so it's just decent armor. All right, so we have an issue. I still don't have tech use, which is not good, since the things I'm having to deal with still are a bullshit.
I thought that was a good idea.
It's the most terrible punishment.
You don't have to yell at me for it.
That's how it's done.
At least I now have my things to retry.
I always have a backup plan.
Do I though? Because I don't think I do.
Let us not dawdle.
All right, and what? That's the arena. That's the pit. Mangled and whatever. So what am I doing right now? In the corpse dump, I lost my boots. I think that was over here. Where the hell are my boots? Oh God, what do you nerds want? The Eldari. Why are Eldari here? Oh, it's literally Crazy Bit. What the fuck are you doing here? She glanced at your eyes, widening slightly, but that's the only change you detect. Elan Tech. I still can't tell if she betrayed me or if I just didn't understand what she was doing. What is going on here? Step back, Elan Tech. You have suffered enough. Who? Did the Monkai come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest owes so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Ulrich. Don't hold back. Her spirit stone's glowing red. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I can't bear it any longer. I would get a serrated mono knife, which is not good. Am I trying to, like, make her be evil? I want to get the fuck out of here. What about you? I want to be clear. I absolutely fucking hate you, and you will not be joining my party. Continuing. But you are still the only person I have that knows Xeno shit, and I need a party member right now. Like, if I had 6 people, you would be dead. I want to be clear about this. Your spirit stone is that stare? Okay. Enough! Enough of this senseless, aimless torture! This is not my path. It will never be mine. But first, I must ask, Elantek, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity, have you truly found the strength to forgive me? I don't think so. I'll take whatever help I can get to escape. Yeah, we'll talk later. You're right. Explanations and understandings are now ours to pursue, and yet your willingness to take me back astounds me, Elantek, and it frightens me in equal part. Assyrian, hear my word. I will not fail your faith in me again. I will turn your ass over to the Inquisition. I've only got 3 people. Don't act like this is some crazy romantic idea. All right, so I got her back. I don't know where they were saying the other one was. Time to level her up. No. If I level her up, she'll only be stronger when I have to kill her later. She's just here, like, I would also have to worry about giving her gear. You'll notice I don't really have much on her. I'm just gonna let her continue existing as she is right now, and then I just not gonna worry about it. Agility and perception. I think I just gave her a bunch of Assyrian crap. Eldari Ranger armor, Eldari long rifle, fractal blade. Yeah. Not you by yourself. Who is this nerd? Why do I keep seeing people running away from me?
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
How? You have Lord Xenos. How are you failing? You fucking...
Always keep your
This
eye
is
on the
literally the
prize.
one reason why you're alive. Why are you failing? Who stole my boots?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Reaver's tendons. Tendons enhanced with synthetic thread. 10 times more resilient than regular tissue and capable of withstanding strain during flight. Okay. I don't know why
Keep
she
your
glowed.
wits about you.
Why are you the one doing my tech use now?
Failure is just a temporary setback. I always get the job done.
I always get it done. Always, always. Another beggar died. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Always. Always low places. Always. So this one brings me up there. That's that. We'll go back to the pit to see if any of my people are there and or what's going on. I got the weird muscle fiber. I could probably turn that into the dude.
I always keep my options open.
Who am I stuck waiting on? Is she not here? Hurry up. She can't even walk right. Also, number 2, if I just killed her there, I probably wouldn't have gotten my shit back from her again. What, am I gonna fight someone here? Who's here? My brothers and sisters, it is time for you to meet our greatest ally, rogue traitor Strategium von Valancius himself as part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting on our side? Does he not know who I... He has to know who I am. But he betrayed me. What? The Maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill him in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Not a shred of shame. Yeah. Traitor, you condemned them to death. You lied to us, and now I've come to exact retribution. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you? Have you been blinded by the ensuing madness? Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with wicked influence? I want to do it. As you will. We are not finished here, Iako Sotni. It is not a pardon, merely a sentence stayed. Not at malice. Was it not our intention to kill him? The Viper is surprisingly hard to kill. He's chock full of life support augmetics. What? Is he not dead? Where is he? I figured a new pet would be a nice bonus to claiming victory and having the den back. Besides, new recruits need a target to practice their aim on. Huh? Is he somewhere over here getting shot at?
Oh, there he is. Hello.
He looks horribly maimed. One of his arms have almost been ripped off. He's now hanging. Just their aim? What about their close combat skills? Wait, no, is this him? Just their aim? What about their close combat skills? Let me out, make me suffer. Pit me against 3 of yours, 5 of yours unarmed. Good entertainment for your people, is it not?
Oh, God, he's crazy.
This is my trophy. Hey now, why don't we take turns torturing him instead? I'm not greedy. The Emperor doesn't like people who are. What do you think we'll do to you if we tell him what your true business is? Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother in arms who promises them an expeditious escape, or a highborn loudmouth without a concrete plan? Bro, what? Who are you really? It's Yakto Sotni. I didn't lie about that. You want to know my trade? I've got none. I was born in a hive that was suffocating from overpopulation, as hive worlds are. All I did my whole life was just survive. Okay, so you're not a commissar like ever. I believe in myself and no one else. Okay, why are you here? They were forming an Astra Militarum regiment on my planet. Thousands of morons bought the commissar's grok shit about rations and glorious duties protecting the Imperium. I wasn't one of them, of course. However, it soon turned out that those thousands of volunteers weren't enough. So when the governors conscripted the entire population of 17 hive levels, everyone who was of age, I lived on one of those levels, and that's how I became a soldier. Or to be specific, how I joined a penal legion. A regiment was branded from the start for some heinous act committed by one of our dead predecessors. Cool. And left us to die at the hands of the Drukari. I decided to eat enough crap. I beat our commissar to death and convinced my unit to surrender. I've got to fucking execute you. Are you liking it here? You'd be surprised. You're a rogue trader. You're the one whose former life was sweeter than this one. But for a commoner like us, or me, our beloved Imperium is just as deadly, treacherous, and deceitful. Sure. You traitorous maggot. Yes, you got me. I'm a traitorous maggot. Just keep it down. Well, I can understand your frustration for such a famed figure. Yep. To have fallen for such a simple trap, why, if the word of this travels as far as it tells your former accomplishments, your good name would be ruined. Okay, what did he do to cross you? He robbed me of my wine. When that scaled freak realized I've been left without a patron, he brought his gang to my den, this den, and took it away. and my arena portal with it. Then he went on grazing on my pastures, so he beat you. Are you a real commissar? The answer is no. We know that. Tell me about the arena. It's there so they can get the energy of suffering. We know that. Why do you send people there? If I'm useful, okay. So he gets some kickback. Yep. Okay. How'd you work a deal out with the witches? Okay. Seems to have forgotten all about me. You dealt with Tazara during the defense of the capital world, Dargonis. So because I beat Tazara, he thinks that Tazara forgot about him, not that she's already dead. Yeah, I killed her. Damn it. I'll miss her patronage. So the same can't be said for... Okay, cool. So what do you want to do now? I'll keep supplying meat, and I'll get things. I survived. Is that a problem? Maybe. Jesus Christ. You take part in my show and I give you access to the stores at a resistance. Keep your mouth shut and your finger off the trigger. Bro, no, I want to kill you, but I don't want to kill your other people. This liar serves as Xenos. Hey, we might have to put a few of them down, but yeah. For the Emperor. Okay, you're gonna for the Emperor against me.
But I will grant none.
Did any of them join me? None of them joined me. None of you at all joined me. Imperial Guardsmen. That's weird. If my name is known far and wide, then you should all know who I am. None of you joined me. You were all like, no, the commissar, he makes the most sense. Utterly baffling.
Who, if not me?
Oh, I got them in the wrong order. Well, whoops.
Faith without deeds
Don't hit
is
your ally
worthless. I'll do it.
There, that's the sound that I like to hear.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll make it happen.
Well, we don't have Cassia yet anyway, so everyone getting a turn is still not quite sensible. I cannot give her another turn yet. Boo. I can give her a movement though. You know what? I'm gonna give him a movement, and I'm gonna park him right in the middle, and then give him.
I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
It is a line. I thought this was an AoE. Oh, no, his old weapon was the AoE. Okay.
Victory is imminent. It
Fairy
will be
mode.
done.
All right, that'll keep him handled. Back to me. I'm not even sure where to put anything. There you go. You guys do that. You guys do that. And this will ensure they die faster.
Not me.
And somehow he seems to have moved up in initiative. Oh no, the initiative is just in a crazy area. Okay. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing with you. Give me an opening.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Nice.
If it serves your cause.
Sure. Okay.
I will not. I
That
am
one.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I think you are.
Reduced to dust.
He'll bleed out, but he should be dead. All right, it's Argenta's turn. Argenta's done fucking around.
I am his will made
That was
manifest.
actually the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Maybe she's not yet done fucking around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! That is not the Emperor's will.
It could be though. You don't know. What a dick.
Stay vigilant.
I forgot he even existed. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that man existed at all. What are y'all idiots doing? Do you think if you get together in one easily grenadable area that I won't notice? What is your plan? I don't understand your plan and it hurts my soul.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I must not falter.
Tell me of pain won't stop me.
I can handle this.
It has to have some sort of plan. I like how I still don't have Too Fast to Die after this entire game.
My reckoning will be swift.
The idea that I've gotten this far and dodged less than 500 times is insane. You're literally killing your friend more than you're killing me.
I hear you moving. No more.
What? Oh, I forgot it. Okay. Yep. No, that makes sense. But now you can't attack or move, I mean. Whoopsie.
If it serves your cause. If I deal death with my hands.
Like, how is she able to be a better assassin than the other dude was?
This
Fuck you.
tedium is beneath. I hear you moving. No more.
I don't like you. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes coming in to kill me. Hello, nerds. I am now aware of you.
Guided
All
by
right, so
faith.
here's my first question.
In thy light I stand.
Which one of you thinks
and
they're going to
thy light
survive
I
this?
crave.
Who thinks you're going to survive this? Because I've got words for you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That was a one attack.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
That's the second one.
As the Emperor
Reveling
commands,
in the slaughter.
I act.
This is my freebie attack, or my second freebie attack.
I'll do it. Strike with a prayer.
And now I've recharged up that crit.
will not.
I don't know if I should be doing that or not yet.
As the Emperor
We'll figure it out.
commands, I
Somewhere
act.
in here there's a map that makes sense. Your entire
faced
backup
worse
is
than
dead.
this.
Why aren't you
Just a
retreating?
minor setback.
Did you really? That's your plan is to shoot Abelard? Why do you keep telling everyone to come up here? Why are they all in one square? Are they supposed to be in one square? I'll kill them in. Are you? Is this supposed to be like a bluff? Like you won't kill them? I don't understand. Okay.
Victory is really here. Sure hand.
I do not understand what your plan here is.
For von Valencius. One viewer target. It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I don't know what your plan was there.
I've seen worse battles.
It was
than
not a
this in
good
my
plan.
time.
Okay. How much do you think I give a fuck?
It's as good as done.
Signet ring nerds.
I'll see to it personally.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You or whatever pet I say you are.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
On it.
Worth a try. Oh, it's return proper now.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Okay.
I understand your intent.
And now the actual death is coming.
God Emperor, move through me.
The God
Be the
Emperor
fire
of
in my heart.
mankind has given me a message. And that message is that let not the Xenos live. Let not the witch
Doubt
curse
is
your
for the weak.
presence. Only accept that which you can stop.
I'll do it.
And reject all others.
My Emperor!
The fact that those were all ones is hilarious to me. Why are they all ones? Why?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Are we good? Nope. Cinematic. That I'm okay. So who's in charge now? Yeah, me, dumbass. Hey, country roads. How goes? I did it. I saved people. This is my arena now. I'll take it. I don't like them, but I'll take them. Wait, no. This is me taking them over here. Drakari, combat shotgun. Probably going to get rid of a lot of these laters. Awareness divided by 4% armor pin. That's actually not bad. All right, fuck it. We'll collect them. I'm surveying the den. All shall be surveyed. Joink it all. Sniper boots for Sniper Girl. The resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. You dealt with the false commissar who sent many a desperate victim into a trap to entertain it. Yeah. They do not have the guts to break the silence to speak to you. Execute Malice and the commissar. For the glory of his deeds, for the good of humanity, and in the name of the God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. Carry out their sentence immediately. Hell yeah. That's what you get Perhaps I was supposed to do a nicer thing with the Xenos, but he attacked me, and I don't want to deal with that. You guys are taking a real long time to execute these people, I'm just saying. Bludgeoning Squad, that's a new one. Death by 1,000 thwumps. Hotshot lasgun, I do not need. Radiant chest piece, 55%, 2 deflection, 7 fellowship, even less dodge. What? I'll grab it for now, but why? Okay. Weird grenade, Commissar's head, contain many insidious plans, and Malice's hide. All right, cool. More body pieces. Commissar's arsenal. A regular bolter, do not care for. An elite chainsword. I believe we are beyond those, so I do not care for this. A Commissar flak breastplate. It's light armor where you do your int bonus to weapon skill and ballistic skill. It's not bad, but it is only int bonus. 10% dodge if you got a lot of int. That's not bad. Efficient armored body glove. Default, whatever. When the wearer uses press the advantage... I can't remember what press the advantage is. They and their allies increase their resolve by 2 for 2 rounds. Probably not going to use that. Luck Thickener. Each time you use a minor psychic power, all allies affected by this power gain 1 stack of thick luck. Thick luck allows you to reroll a failed attack, dodge, or parry test and is then removed. Everyone be aware of the thick luck. Every time when more than 2 targets are damaged by your area attack, you gain extra resolve momentum. Maybe put that on Sword Boy because he has area sword. Warp reflex ring. After triggering a psychic phenomenon, you immediately restore 2 times your willpower bonus wounds and gain psi rating movement. After triggering perils of the warp, you gain I don't like that one. Honor insignia. If only one of the wearer's combat tactics area is active in combat, the wearer gains int and fellowship. Possibly that one's a decent one. We'll stick those as they are. Hydrix would probably like that. Just throw them off the edge at that point, right? All right, if I survey again, what happens? The man who called himself Commissar was a traitor. Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos. But a clean death is better fate by far. May we beg your lordship to grant us the Emperor's peace? No. In the name of the Emperor, I, Strategium von Valancius, give you my word that I will lead you out of this place. For the Emperor! Does anyone have any objections? No, none. Where's Malice's trophies? We shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. Better to die for the Emperor than live for your... For the Emperor! All right, I think I've done everything I needed to do with these people. What did you think, Abelard?
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
How are you feeling?
I am fit and well, Lord Captain. All that remains is for us to get out of this hellhole alive, return to our vessel,
have you seen
and then my answer to your question will be magnificent.
Have you seen your departed wife again?
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or...
well, that kind of sucks.
Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract
me
from my
Also, that Commissar was a unit if you took that beating.
But I know the difference between reality and
well, he shouldn't
fantasy.
have traitored me.
Now I fear.
Shouldn't have traitor the God Emperor.
I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me. With this vision of the past.
Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks for you. How do we get out of here?
I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor.
The true servants of the God
However, we are
Emperor.
deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits.
Makes sense.
Fan Kallax could probably tell you something about our prison, but his fate is as yet unknown.
You know anything?
No, Lord Captain. And trust me, I hope to remain in this state of...
You're not wrong.
It is possible. The Xenos, Elliot, could tell you something about this place.
You're not wrong. All right, thank you. We'll talk to Yuriet in a second. Anything over here? Something going on with the Shrieker boy. All right, Yuriet, you better fucking... Actually, no, screw you. Where's Bolter Bay? Bolter Bay! There she is.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul. I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
Okay.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end, and not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides.
All right.
May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
Thank you. Crazy bitch.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Yeah, because I'm a badass. Tell me.
I tried to learn to trust you, Elentark. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me, and you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of She Who Thirsts left my soul drained, and our attempts to save the children of Kruderak crumbled
Aren't you
to
supposed to be
nothing
smarter than
in the
this?
unending coldness of the dark cosmos. And even when I beheld a piece of Kruderak in your chambers,
Kruderak.
I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion, to fear, to hopelessness, to grief. I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth. Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning.
Say it
Still,
correct.
I had my doubts. Perhaps I thought I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night. So one day I followed him.
Who's Achilles again?
Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact,
I don't remember
and demanded
Achilles like at
answers
all.
from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth.
Like the name's familiar, but I
You
don't
know
remember
what happened
who
next.
in the grand list of people betraying me this was.
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal
Who the
monkey
fuck was
broke,
Achilles?
so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
So you killed one of my people. Who is Achilles? Who the fuck is Achilles? Was he the Inquisitor? Was that Hendrix's boy? Why did you kill him? Oh, fuck you then.
I know. Believe me, I know. To accept someone who has betrayed one's trust before, one must plunge into the deep waters of fear. One must walk the paths of doubt and extinguish the raging fire of resentment.
Could we have saved him?
Are we strong enough for this?
I don't think I had an issue with Achilles.
Well, you made the first step toward me, Elentark. I will reciprocate by making the second. Kimura. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any
He was
who get
conspiring with the
tangled in
Dark
its
Elder.
dark
Was
web.
he? She
The
said
fools
that.
are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Osirion managed to...
Who rules?
An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vecht, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all
right,
of
we'll
the
kill him.
Drukhari with an iron fist.
We'll kill him. We'll kill him. Don't
My
even.
dark kin consider him to be a
I
living
know.
god.
We'll just kill him, okay?
Much like your emperor on the golden throne.
We stop talking
Vecht
over me.
sits upon a throne
Oh my
of
God, you are
darkness and
so
suffering
high and mighty.
that keeps
You and
Kimura
all of your kind.
disparate
You really
clans from
think you're that much better
disintegrating.
than us Monkai?
I would not want to
do you
meet
know
him
who
if
I
I were
am?
you, Elentark.
Why are you acting like you don't even know what I'm saying? Shut up, Yulriet. Are there other cities?
There are no other cities, Elentark. The Dark City has no bounds.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
The Dark City is pierced by
All right, whatever.
But do I have the answers that you seek?
How are you?
My body has already healed.
Okay.
And yet, neither rest nor healing.
What happened after the
I
trial?
was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind.
Could he turn an Eldar into a Dark Eldar?
Mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone.
Okay, you can stop talking.
Elentark.
I don't care.
I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
I thought you already spoke to me. Sure.
Not here. The words of my truth.
Where are we gonna go? We're still in a giant open area. And I don't know if you noticed, your race has really big ears and fantastic hearing. I don't think we're in private. Okay. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you. I only wish to learn the truth about Krudarok's demise. You are... Shut up. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. When my dark cousin whispered in my ear that I knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted him. You're an idiot. And fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I've been getting my orders from, somebody asked you to direct your ship to a particular system. So you set me up. Did I trust Marazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of Mikekin's location to crush my soul. That he wanted me to go there and find only death. But hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you. Cool. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread forever would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I already told you I didn't fucking know about that piece of shit. Yeah, stop accusing me. I've always been honest with you. You fucking lied. Your faith in me? So what, can I convert her to the Imperium of Man? I mean, we can give her to the Blueberry. He appears to be collecting, you know, Eldari girls. Maybe he wants a harem of Eldari girls. I don't know. I do not forgive you, but I don't know what this does. Like, I don't trust you. I'm gonna go with this one for now. It pains me into the hardships you had to endure because, I mean, you still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. I also, my soul is crushed. The loss of Krudarok, the horrors of Kimura, and Drukari's attempts to re-educate me. I fully paid a price. I've lost my path. I can no longer meditate. My body and soul knows no peace now, and that means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. Well, you're a fucking idiot. This is your fault. How are you going to regain your powers? I don't know. Can that happen? Every story had a tragic ending. Oh, you were so fucked. I'll be finding a way to deal with that. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll put up with you for now, but know that you're officially on Adira status. If you don't know what that means, wait till I find the Inquisitor. So we should be good for now. She sounds like she's wanting to be a love interest. I don't want her to be a love interest. I want Cassia. Where's Cassia? Why are you all shooting? Oh, that's right, because everyone shoots here. What do we got? More shit for me to grab.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top. All right. If we're going to have to use her as a sniper for now, I might as well fucking upgrade her. Perception, does that lower awareness and dodge reduction? Yeah, okay. We'll do perception. And you already have the sights that I like in my sights. In my sights. What does this even do? Eldar. Oh, so she can use the dark Eldar shit. That's kind of nice. That appears to be where we are right now. So yeah, we'll give you Drukari crap. Yay. An eye for the unscathed. Whenever you attack an enemy at full wounds, you gain 20% more. That's probably useful. Attack an enemy a single target attack, reduce their armor and dodge by 10. If they suffer a critical hit from your allies at the start of your turn, a new opening is created. Each use of aim for the opening on the same target reduces their dodge. Okay. Assassin gains lethality % chance to deal 5%. Lethality % chance to deal 5% of their max more damage when hitting an opening. We'll do perfect opening. I would want ballistic skill. We can't do that. So more perception, I would presume. And Lord Xenos. Just get that up. We need more Lord Xenos. You're the Lord Xenos person right now. Upgrade her ult that I don't use. I don't remember what dispatch does. You make an attack with the current weapon against the enemy. Cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals an additional 25% damage equal to their missing health. Your dodge reduction, armor pin, and parry reduction are doubled for this attack. Okay. Till the end, you've greatly penalized them. Nice. Deals additional damage equal to 45% of their missing wounds instead of 25%. So this is a fight shot. So that one's a lot more damage. If I'm understanding this right, if you get them to 50% and use it, if I chose this, I'd be dealing an extra 25% of their maximum. Right? Is that the idea? That makes sense. So the end of combat, whenever you hit an opening, you gain lethality divided by 15 temporary wounds. Not great. If dispatch attack kills a target, all enemies in 3-cell radius gain 2 stacks of disturbed, must pass agility. Or, okay, so, you know what? If I have to use the super shot, let's just make it be really damaging. I just have to remember that this is better on someone who's wounded, so that shouldn't be doing this first. This would be if they're at the beginning, but we'll do this to say we finish them off. All right, we have all of that. We can't do advanced skills until we get a base skill in something. We do have some proficiencies down here. I'm believing the characteristic training we should be grabbing is ballistic skill. Drukhari weapon proficiency. I thought we already had that. What the fuck was this? What is Drukhari equipment? Is that armor? Is that a different thing? Well, I'm going to grab the thing that says I can get more of the characteristic I care for. We'll come back to it later. Create an opening. Critical hit, inevitable innervation, professional acumen. The first use of assassin ability is free. That does sound useful. Line of sight's not great. Make it do direct damage. I remember something about assassins doing more direct damage. Can I just do a thing back here for ballistic skill? May improve. All right, well, that was a lie. Cool. Agility. Can't do more Lord Xenos. What is your tech use? Yeah, you're not a great secondary tech use person. Can I see what my tech use is? Will you tell me? I'll get you awareness for now. All right. What do you do? For 1 round, you become the lowest priority target. You gain dodge reduction equal to your perception bonus of 7. Deal 10% additional damage. Okay. 10% additional damage is all right, but not great. Dash, that's a melee one. You will have less armor pin, but more lethality. So not good. None of these are good. I swear, like, unless I'm crazy, these all just read like garbage. The assassin makes the enemy suffer your agility bonus, 10% armor, and creator of your perception or int. So 6 less deflection. There's only 1 enemy adjacent to him. We also gain that. If there are no enemies, we gain dodge reduction. Yeah, we'll do Poison Strike, I guess. Or is Dance Macabre the one I'm supposed to do? This is just movement, so that can't be for a ranged attack. Elusive Shadow is pretty good because of the dodge reduction, but it's only perception bonus, so that's only 7. Like, these numbers don't equal a good number. Dance Macabre is for melee. I'm just going to do Poison Strike. What do you use on your weapons? Las? They count as Las? Do I have like a Las weapon? We already have Las weapon expert. Okay. Increase your wounds by another 10. Oh, we can come back to that at some point. Flame weapon, dueling mastery, dual weapon combat, Drukhari weapon, combat master. I mean, that would allow her to use all weapons. So that would be useful. Yeah, we'll do that. Get Drukhari weapons. All right. Whenever you do direct damage, we can't do elusive speed because we don't have elusive shadow. Okay, that's slightly esquive. Esquive? Flawless lunge. That's for Poison Strike. Also reduces their dodge by 2 times agility bonus. So lowers their dodge by 10. All right, maybe. Whenever you deal direct damage to an enemy, they suffer 1 stack of vulnerable. And each one means that they take 7% more damage from the person. That's nice. No more than 1 adjacent enemy. Any enemy that moves into a cell adjacent to you must pass it. Don't like it. Whenever you hit an opening, your damage increased by agility bonus divided by 2. So 2% until into combat. Not great. I need more agility. The enemy last damage by you suffers the witness effect. No. Whenever you deal 5 or more direct damage to a single attack, you gain extra lethality. I like that one. Just keep it stacking. Immediately regains the AP, so you could keep doing it, but you would need to have more things. And then the other thing would slow you, so yeah, that would be useful. But for now, I'll go with this. Awareness. Then we're back to this nonsense. All right, so we had the thing back here where it's off of the direct damage to gain lethality. And we did the direct damage to gain lethality because somewhere back here was... For every 10 damage, we did direct damage. If I do 100, that's 10 direct damage. This thing only requires that attack to do 50. It only requires 50 damage to just be gaining more lethality, so it keeps building. S-Squeeve is not great. Whenever you deal direct damage, you give them vulnerable, which is more damage, but that's a really slow build in my opinion. Oh wait, as well as it's times 7. What is that off? Is that off of perception? So if I get my perception up, that makes Imminent Demise stack better. All right, we'll grab Imminent Demise and work on our perception if I can. Do you love fucking with me, game? I swear. All right, let's get some agility and then find a way to get our perception up now. Either that or I'm grabbing tech use. Agility, perception. There you go. She is leveled up. I don't know what you just did, but never do that noise again. All right. Glimmer Steel Blade. That's neat. Black Haze, Severed Hand. I like it how they get moved. That's pretty useful. Must not have Drukhari or Eldari. No. 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 This is the same thing, isn't it? It is. So I don't even have any good Drukhari weapons, apparently. Incubus Blade Armor. Light to medium, so I'm losing a chunk of dodge, but the armor goes up. If your weapon skill is 65 or more. Her weapon skill is not 65 or more. That would be good in melee, though. Ranger Armor. 40 instead of 30. And dodge against any non-Eldari enemies. Yeah, okay. And I don't even know what back here was Eldari, if anything. So I guess just live with what you got. Wasn't one of these for sniping? This attack gains awareness divided by 4% armor pin. Awareness divided by 4. I should work on that. So she just ignores like 30% armor. If I'm understanding that right. Seems decent. 10 ballistic skill and 25% critical damage, which I believe I'm intending to cause. 10 to persuasion, commerce, lore, and Imperium. Weapon skill and strength is unnecessary. Parry melee attacks with their ranged. Critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies of less than 50. Strength and toughness again. Immune. Critical hit chance. So either lower their dodge by 5 or just get every time you kill someone 5% more critical hit chance. Don't have an area attack, not using a bolter. Can't use it if you're Drukhari. I think we've gone through all these. Deadeye shot critical hit triggers exposed weakness. That one's kind of funny, actually. You know what? Equip it. It's an Aldari thing anyways. You don't have a psi rating. No, 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 no. All right, there we go. I think she's set up for now. The short gloves with rings. Short glove with rings. Is that this one? Yeah, it's melee. Rip. Yep. Okay, we're good. You can survive for now. Don't. I swear to God, the next time you betray me, you're getting so endeared. That's the mangled sector. He said he had some of his things in the mangled sector, I believe. Or I could try going back. Hold on. If I go back, can I buy one of my friends for some of that shit?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Keep your eye on the prize. RNG keeps killing off love interests that aren't Cassia or Argenta. They need to learn their place. Also, Indira can't be a love interest. I'm sorry, but no. There is a degree of crazy you should not go near. And when they literally are hearing the voices of the damned and they answer the door, that should tell you that they are not someone you should be talking to. Does it make sense? All right, we're doing a save just because I don't know what I'm going to be exchanging this for. All right, what do we got? What did that do? Is that to heal me? That's to heal me, isn't it?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Okay, I just gave him everything by doing that one. You brought me nothing. Look, bro, I just gave you like 3 things. Don't say I brought you nothing. But if they are hot enough in the hot... No, that's not just my point. Is that's not even on the scale. You have a normal scale. Whoop, whoop. Literally talks to the voices of the damned and answers is no longer on the scale. Can I get more gear out of you? No, no new gear. All right. Let's reload back. I'll hold on to it for now in case I need it to heal my companions. That scale went from hot crazy to crazy crazy. True. All right, I'll come back to you, Doctor.
Keep your wits about you.
Really should be able to just exchange a bunch of these for my friends. Shouldn't be that hard. Should be allowed. Texas water. I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to be doing. We'll go to the mangled sector first, which means I can take a shortcut back here. Just go through the portal.
I always have a backup plan.
Thank you. Mangle. Now this is where the commissar was and where a chthonic beast might be? Question mark? I can't remember if I'm supposed to be putting this beast down or just looking for my boots. You know, that regular problem we all have. Am I missing my boots or do I have to put a time-eating beast down?
I always keep my options open.
I don't believe you do. This is still only a 30? What the fuck?
Did you hope to see another Ariani
such
fail?
a performance.
I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a
I
temporary
need my
setback.
tent boy. Where is he? Okay, what do we got? The Lawbringer. Grants an additional ability that ends your turn and deals an additional 30 machine damage with 50% armor pin. Machine damage is irreducible damage, ignores armor, dealt by anything that exclusively affects machines and technology. So this only affects machines and technology. Okay, I'll bring that. The wearer did not spend MP this turn. They double their cover efficiency and half cover. That's useful. When the wearer of this badge gains a stack of versatility, they also gain 3 momentum. So Argenta. She's the one that gains versatility. Every time you do Revel and Slaughter, your perception goes up. That is nice. But also just more and more momentum every time she gains versatility. Wasn't what I was... Oh, okay, apparently I'm looking. And Argenta's flying, and her leg is gone. Argenta, what happened to your leg? It's like not even ended at the knee. Her knee is like up above her thigh. Are you still like that, Argenta? Yep, okay. Her
Is
legs
there
come back
money to
now.
be made?
No. I believe there was an explosive around here I needed to open at some point. Last time I only did 2.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Keep your eye on the prize. You never know when there could be a chthonic beast
Compared
laying
to
around.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Hey, I found the beast. I'm gonna save because I have a sneaking suspicion that this is just like way above my pay grade. 500 wounds. Well.
I align my path with yours. For now.
I will wipe your
12
disgusting
full damage.
presence out of existence.
That's never good. Yes, go fight the beast that sucks the life out of you. I can pay to get it undone, though. This is why I maintained the things. This seems good enough for me. Start the battle. You,
I'll make it
Abelard. I don't even know why I'm doing this. We don't have Cassia in the team. This is a very bad idea, and we know it. We all know it.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
All right, sniper girl.
I approach the designated position.
Cassia. Abelard won't move, and I will come stand in the back. My turn proper.
Who if not me?
Who if not me, if not you, there be. Come on, rotate correctly. God, you never want to do what I want you to do. You know that? You never want to do what I want you to do.
It's as good as done.
It's not what I want, but we'll take it.
On
Kill
it.
mode.
I'll
Shoot
see to it
mode.
personally.
Defense mode. I feel like she's going to absorb a lot. And
I'll
get a
make
turn.
it happen.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
If we're already doing the tens of damage,
I'll do it.
perhaps we've got this. Just out of my range? Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
Worth a try. I don't think it's going to do burning, bleeding, or toxin effects. I might want to do the decree early. Pain engine heals and gains ballistic skill, weapon skill, damage to end the combat. This stacks, so I got to kill it fast. The target suffers a permanent minus 50% to like everything. And if they get hit for a second time, they die. Okay. For each creature burning, they cannot use power from pain. All right. Pain Fury. Oh, and there's a cooldown on Devitt. Okay. So if I can hit that before he does anything, we'll be fine. You are also a machine. That thing I just got would have been useful right now. 30 irreducible damage. Can attack more than once around. Cool. You know, I like it when everything is bullshit. How far do you move? Oh, God, that's a lot of movement. Don't hit her.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Martyrdom.
What the fuck?
There's a tactical disadvantage.
What the fuck?
Swift and
You did so much movement to get over here, then did fucking so many things for no reason. 50 direct damage? Why were you allowed to do direct damage? Oh my God, you were so bullshit already. We've only started and you were so bullshit. I thought the whole point was you ramped into bullshitness. You don't get to ramp into bullshitness and then also just be bullshit.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mon. Fortune favors
Fuck
the
you.
swift.
Abelard, parry! You're in parry mode.
Time
Parry.
to prove my mettle. Not dead
What is
yet.
the fucking point of half of this?
Their fragility has been exposed.
Can you please attack again? Fuck.
If it serves your cause.
Are you affected by an exploit? I don't know. I could do that. That makes you
If I must.
affected by an exploit.
If it serves your cause.
This gives you a penalty. Free attack.
Ancestors guide me.
Fuck you.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Well, this isn't gonna fucking help.
This as good as done.
I should have done that earlier.
On it.
Let me put these where I want to put them every fucking time, game. AoE?
I'll see to it personally.
Fuck my life.
I'll make
Go.
it happen.
Fuck all of that. All right, whatever. We got lucky. We were able to keep it down. The biomechanical creature is flailing its limbs faintly. Its body is broken, bears the sign of combat, but it seems no one's planning to repair it. You see the glistening flesh under the cracked carapace and the bunches of wires that permeate it. The armor plates rise heavily, and the creature emits a wistful, creaking sigh full of regret. Tech use. Yeah. Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on skeletal paws and the flexible ones on metallic cords, is equipped with a variety of implements similar to surgical tools. The jagged circular claws, saws, drills, and monoscalpels. Okay. You can clearly say, Jesus! You can clearly see the inside of the mechanism through the holes in its armor. Its gut can open to drag a hamstrung victim inside, and once the victim finds themselves in its stomach, they'll be pierced by injectors that will liquefy him. The substance will then drain to the reservoirs at the tail end of the creature. Can you understand me? What are you? I'm a warrior. I'm a killer. Okay. This is an engine of pain, Alantok, an executioner created by the depravity of my twisted cousins, living flesh fused to a mechanism whose sole purpose is to inflict as much pain as it can. Okay. The dark ones are caught in a cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire, a symbol of what they're willing to do to slake the thirst and fear that consume them. Okay. I mean, it's dead, right? I'm not gonna hurt it. It's already dead? Great. Something bursts in its gut with a quiet squelch and a puddle of oily ichor spreads from under its belly. Finish off the creature? Is it dead or not? I wouldn't kick it. That's just weird. I feel like it... fuck it. I'll finish it off. Well, that fucking sucked. Drukari two-hander. I don't know why you're still... Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Of course it is. Rate of fire of 9, though, with the range of 12. The Life Sunderer. That seems pretty funny, actually. It's just a heavy weapon with... Okay. And a pain converter. All right. We killed it. I was worried I would have a permanent debuff, but it looks like I do. Fuck, why isn't that up there?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
He can't get rid of this, can he?
You just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
It's got a point.
Let's patch you up.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
All right, I'll have to get all that treated, unfortunately. Let me save and then level up. Maybe the level up will carry me over. Nah, I think you keep the debuffs even when you do level up. Yeah, I know we're leveling. And this is the last level, too. Special ability, Take and Hold. I never use this anyways. I honestly don't remember what Take and Hold is. Chooses one of your area. Every ally inside the area gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of your next turn. For every enemy that was killed in that area, this AP is increased by 1 up to a maximum of 3. Okay. Question, have I upgraded this? That's Take and Hold. Has this ever been upgraded? All allies also gain 20 to dodge, parry, and armor. Is that just for the turn? Is Take and Hold like permanent? Like if it's at the start of my turn, they gain a turn? I don't understand how this works. Their weapon and ballistic skills increased by 20. I like that one more. All attacks by allies located in the selected area ignore 20% of the enemies. I already have that. All right, so I have done an upgrade before. So I was about to say, I'm going to do this one, but no, I already did it. Maximum number of action points granted by Take and Hold is increased to 5. Because if someone was killed in it, it's 1 up to 3. And this is, you can get more AP. Allies in the selected area have their weapon skill and ballistic skill increased by 20. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give them the AP. I remember using that ability. Arch Militant. Steady Superiority. Can use both the heroic actions and the heroic act of either of those two. So I already said that I could do this with whatever. Steady Superiority is one that says I get a free attack every round. Okay. Until the end of combat, your attacks do not spend your MP. Additionally, each attack grants a stacking 5% bonus to dodge. Only for 1 round, though. Till the end of combat, every attack grants you a bonus to critical hit chance. That one's just funny. The first time in combat you reach 0 wounds while under the effect of Steady Superiority or Heroic Sacrifice, you restore 20% of your wounds and lose this effect. Nope, don't like that. I would not want to lose my effect. I'd rather just keep getting critical chances. Or just, you know, slowly become tankier. Attacks do not spend MP, so she can attack, move, attack, move, attack, move. You know what? We'll do this one. We'll do attack, move. That seems useful. My boy. My Vanguard. I don't use your secondary one till the end of your next turn. You always retaliate when attacked. I never get the chance to. The other one's still just so much useful. Till the end of combat, all allies in a 3-cell radius suffer less damage. Oh, that's useful. I didn't even know that was an effect. Toughness bonus divided by 2. I gotta get more toughness. Till the end of combat, your fellowship bonus momentum for each attack that hits you. Fellowship bonus. Till the end of your next turn, you can't die. Until the start of your next turn, all damage by you is reduced. Until the start of your next turn, each attack made by you makes you a priority for whoever you hit. I like until the end of combat. I just don't like the fellowship thing, but it's still the end of combat, which makes it a bit more useful. We'll do until the end of combat effects. All right, assassin. And what was yours again? We went over this. You make an attack that does a decent amount of damage. Which one do you already have? 45% of their wounds instead of 25%. Okay. If this kills a target, everyone else gets messed up. Don't care. If they're still there, this also gets rid of their armor. There we go. We have now mastered everything and are ready for the exemplar abilities. Whatever that is. We're nearly ready to super prestige. Bonus crit chance is bonus damage with confident approach. Even more reason to use that one then.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I should be able to get rid of a wound with a good med kit. Ah! Because she's having a penalty to that very thing because of the wound it got, which is supposed to end. At the end of combat, the wound goes away, right? I thought that was the point of those. All right, what was he using? Are these just not good med kits? These are med kits. Do I have, where are my advanced med kits? One old injury. Let's slap in some of these bad boys. That's just a regular med kit. I thought I had some weird super med kit. There you are. Effectively removes traumas. Let's put in the trauma remover too. Hold on. Where are you? No, I don't
always have a backup plan.
I'm not wanting them all. I'm wanting you.
What advice do you see?
There we go. You were not giving me what I sought. Okay, does this work?
Careful.
Good.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I don't remember where I was getting those from, but that surgeon medkit thing was clearly the best choice ever.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that didn't even attack the skill I was worried about. All right, never mind. Fuck it. I'm an idiot. Why is your demolition falling behind?
Emperor favors me today.
Laura Xenos?
My success was inevitable.
Grenades, melted charges, and multi-keys. Why did I need a Lord Xenos for...
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Whatever. I took out the Cathonos. That's all that matters.
An expected result.
I thought it did permanent damage. Gotta go see the doctor? I don't think it did. I'll check, but the creature never got to use its devastation ability twice. It just raw-bodied me. No one got devastated twice. It came up, went devastation, killed, devastation, killed. Because devastation has a 3-round cooldown. So it never got the chance. Like, it literally did so much damage that it couldn't do its thing to me. Because they overspec the hell out of it for that fight. Like, I only got lucky that I just leveled her up, and then I did the super snipe ability, and she critted and did 300 damage. If she had not done 300 damage in that one shot, we would have lost, and I would have had massive damage. But because both sides were just doing so much damage so fast, it didn't have the chance to do anything permanent. We'll go back and see. Maybe deep down inside we are now old. We'll check. I've got body parts to turn in for it. Because its thing was to give you minus 50% to your stats. No one has any stat penalties. Because she literally, the thing literally just bodied everyone. No, you're right, it did. But then it killed everyone. So like they got rid of the debuff. It didn't it didn't kill them with the secondary effect, so they didn't keep the debuff. Like, what is happening? Like I said, I mean, we'll check it anyways, but I'm not showing anything on my character sheets. I killed your pet, give him my teammates. I killed your pet, really good, give him to me. I want the Cassia, then I'll grab the other ones. So basically, if I want to tank, I bring the Inquisitor. If I want to do damage, I bring the Eldari. What is over there, and how do I get there? Apparently, there is a way. I'm walking like there's a way. Nope. Okay, that was weird. All right, you. Commissar's head. Heal me. Yeah, if I had any damage, it's now healed. I'm gonna do a quick save. And then I'll see what happens if I give everything over, if I get my people back. Bring me more. Yeah, all right. If he's not giving them back yet, then I'm taking my shit back. Yeah, but yeah, that first hit supposedly said it was going to lower my stats by 50%, and then it killed me. That's one way to avoid the debuff. Just get absolutely bodied. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. My phone is giving me a whole bunch of updates I don't care about. All right, we'll come back to you. I don't even know if what I did was what I was supposed to do, but we'll come back. Ulfar. I gotta give him the body parts. I'm working on that. Where are my boots? Talk to the bloodstained proselytes in the anatomical opera. Where are they?
Keep your wits about you.
No, go back. Damn it. Where are these proselytes? I'm not seeing them anywhere. Yeah, you can't debuff me. I'm already dead. We're gonna do this Persona style. Thank you. Thank you, Persona. We're coming up with a goofy idea of children putting a gun to their head to summon demons. Where are the proselyters? When in doubt, save. See? I'm not saving too much. The game told me to. Because I have lots of doubts. I'm always doubting. Wait, what? I have a bottle of water here. I've just noticed the backside of this. This bottle of water's... Why can't companies just tell you how much is in a thing? Bear with me. Calories per serving, 0. Total fat, 0. Sodium, 0. Total carbohydrates, 0. 0 grams, 0 grams, 0 milligrams, 0 grams. Per bottle, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 2.5 servings per container. Bro, it's water. The serving container thing that of how they break down nutrition facts is insane. All right, where are these proselyters?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Is it them up there? Oh, okay. Look, Carrion, is this the Monkai that cost you your place at the Archon side? Ah, careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. If Sinistoria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimera. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Ah. I will kill each and every one of you. I am tired of this noise. We must go, proselytes. I'm willing to bet I wasn't supposed to do that. They're dark. I thought I was supposed to trash talk. Advises you to take a good look at him. Okay, hold on. That one's on me. It does say take a good look, not trash talk the fuck out of them. What weird bitches. I just started the trash talking and they ran away. Actual cowards. That Monkai has addressed me in a poor manner. All right, where are you, nerd? All right, so Marazai was gonna make a fight like this. Well, that is a balm to my heart and also delight to my eyes, where something was still stirring a while ago. Something wriggling in your eye? I see Triumphantly has not changed his methods for handling specimens. Your kin don't seem overly fond of you. Casts a contemptuous glance at the witches and without hesitation switches to low gothic. This witch cult scum's not my kin. Half-borns like Abus belong here in the filth of the chasm. I saw it happen. You were tricked. Triumphantly's creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? I don't think I need him to get out of here. I need my people. I don't want this fucking nerd. Am I needing him? Do I need him? You're trapped. I'm trapped. We can help each other. You help me. Why would you, Corey, help the hunter? You expect me to believe that? Do not dare reject the immense honor swearing allegiance to me. I will cut your smug throat and make you... All right, whatever. I did what I could.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, let's go kill him now. I don't know what the fuck the point of that was. I will make you bend the knee for the crimes against humanity. I think you get a Dark Eldar companion. Don't know if it's him. What would I use him for? We literally have like 2 of every class already. I don't need another dark. I don't need not dark. I don't need fucking another companion. Maybe for the humor of it, like, you know, they're showing the Space Marine. Of course, Space Marine's just always fun. What the hell do I need a Dark Eldar for? Particularly if it's him. Is he supposed to be better than Abelard? Because I don't... Oh, I'm going to the wrong one again. Because, like, I don't need a lot of melee people. I've already got Abelard and my dude. I'm willing to bet I could probably condense Abelard and the Psyker dude into the Space Marine if I bring out the Eldari. Maybe. But I don't like... What am I... Oh, he wields daggers? Like, 'cause a lot of the Dark Eldar melee shit I keep seeing is all daggers. Maybe I could just turn his ass over to the Inquisition. Just be like, here you go. Just cut this plot point off at the pass.
I always keep my
Where
options
the
open.
hell's the arena? I think it was over here. That's mangled. That's doctored. That leads to there. That's the place. It's got to be over here, right? Apparently I was right. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. Smite me. Rogue trader, you find me at prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Are you distraught because of the fate and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them, and I gave them hope. And he sent them to the abattoir to die for those monsters' amusements. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought that I, too, had betrayed them. I once more failed to see the wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed those people, loyal and brave. No, yeah, we're good. You're fine. We were on a path in truth. Exalters is not a part of the act. Yeah, just remain steadfast. We're good. Thank you for your words. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look in your heart and tell me what you see. Trust you with my life. What if I'm undeserving of your trust? Why would you be undeserving of my trust? Rogue Trader, to lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to battle ahead, I will need all my strength, and to summon such strength, I must purge my cell. Will you hear my confession? Sure. I killed Theodora von Valancius. Okay. What? I don't mind that by itself. I honestly do not mind that. But if she killed Theodora, what the fuck was the rebellion? Like, no, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. If she killed Theodora, what was Fuckface's plan? The guy who was leading the rebellion against her. You know, like, the only reason why it progressed half as far as it did is because I didn't know how to command everyone, and it took me a day. It took me 24 whole hours to figure out how to command people and stop him. Right? Right? What the fuck was his plan? What was his plan? I mean, we've been getting massive hints that Theodora was definitely corrupt. So I can absolutely see Argenta doing this, and as Dogmatic just side with her. Yeah, fuck it, she was corrupt. This makes sense. Whatever. But the other plot in the game makes no sense. What was the idiot's plan? He only got as far as he did because Argenta killed the corrupt bitch? What was the plan? What? Discovered the truth about Theodora's death. She raised her head slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what's wrong. Yes, it was me, not your treacherous kin Voitvir, not the cultists, me. Okay. Sure. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valancius, a rogue trader holding a sinister sorceress artifact radiating with profane light. So wait, if he was working for Chaos and he rebelled and she... What the fuck was his plan? It was a lens like the ones we saw in the recon system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the archenemy, and I'd seen objects like it before on Salus Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic, where I nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but those of House von Valancius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terror's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The bolt of discharge destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and its owner's black heart, but I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely a result of her and Voigtveer feuding over their spoils. And I realized in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. Okay. But standing in that same room was the honorable arch-militant, a devout servant of the Emperor. And the reason I had made it off Salus Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. So I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with, rogue trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life, I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium. And I did so myself. No, the kid's dad, he would have had to been corrupt too. All right. Lady Theodora, Mort felt the hand of the one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the von Valancius bloodline when you were close. But now the very foundations on which the power of the rogue traders rests, on which seems to have been violated. All right. You should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for any other victims, it was acceptable collateral damage. Yeah. Yeah, that I'm fine with that. Who would corrupt jerkistic children? Even Chaos has minimal standards. Yeah, I see no reason to condemn you. Yeah. You did right. I suppose you are right. I had to punish the heretic, and punish her I did. I'm glad to reveal the truth to you. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. Do we at least get an ability out of that? What the fuck?
Sins hidden in
what
the
a
heart
weird as hell
turn
time
all to decay.
to like reveal that. Are you fucking with me right now? Why of all times is now when you reveal something like that? That's weird. Bleeding, burning, and toxin. Okay, hold on. That is wounds and traumas. Okay, no, actually, you know what they should be doing? Because these would be mid-combat, we should be having the red ones on. And then if someone ends up with a trauma, I will slip the white one on to remove the trauma. And then these ones are just regular ones. You know what? Yeah, let's put these on as well, too. That way, if it's a minor wound, we don't have to blow a red for a minor wound. Yeah, okay. I don't quite... What? Okay, that was just... It's like a weird plot point. I don't understand. Sure. Well, it's Argenta. Obviously, she'd reveal that now. Like, I suppose if I was doing a... not a dogmatic playthrough, I would be like, oh, you know, you killed an innocent man. But like, even then, if I'm not doing corrupt, he wasn't innocent. He was standing in the room staring at her using chaotic shit, right? I've got inquisitors in my party. Like, fuck it. Like, obviously, like, yeah, fuck it. She was corrupt. Like, the Inquisition knows she was corrupt. That's why they put the spies everywhere. I've been doing nothing the entire game but acknowledging that she was corrupt, and I am not. This literally changes nothing. Except for I don't understand what Voigtveer's plan was. Like, if that hadn't happened, she would have done something and just beaten him even stronger. Whoopie-doo. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna lie. If you're not going to voice act it, don't make it stay on the screen forever. Am I supposed to click? No. Okay. I don't know how slow you're predicting people read. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. Please make no mistake, you will all in fact be dead.
Your kind has no right to exist.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
All right, we have a Slith, we have a Portal, Drukhari, Slith, Drukhari. Melee assholes all around. All right, Yulriet, get over here. Sorry, Yulriet over here. Argenta over there. I will be over here. Actually. Forget how long that radius is, but we'll do it like this, then move into position. Because he needs to put defense on everyone.
I'll see to it personally.
Victory is imminent.
There we go. You're fine. You are fine. I cannot. Oh no, that's you not moving. I will move over here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
End my turn to give him a turn to move him. And he will move up where he belongs. End his movement back to me. Oh, don't fuck with me.
I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
Just trying to set up all my buffs. Don't mind me. I'm just buffing.
On it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fight like this.
And he's already up to 6 stacks, which I'm pleased with. I'll wait to do Furious Recital. And we put on this bonus.
Done.
See how well that works. In turn, Argenta's turn proper now. Should I take it as a sign that she doesn't trust Yulriet, that I'm not getting this for free when I'm supposed to get that for free whenever I'm buying an ally?
Doubt is for the weak.
They've got cover.
I'll do it.
There's actually a 3 in there. Holy shit, she did some damage. 5-cell orbits hit this turn, so that would be 20 momentum. I gotta put the one thing on her. That way when I switch back and forth, I can just generate momentum for free.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor.
Get overwhelmed, nerd. Yeah, I'll wait.
Your suffering will
They gotta move up
sustain
anyways. And then when they get close, I can pray about all of them. You have a sniper in the back. That's good to know. All right, big man. That was what you came up here to do.
Faith shields me.
I don't know what your plan was, but you're dumb. All right, hold on. If I move back one,
is at the 4.
give everyone a bonus. Thank you. And then move back forward.
It will be done.
Fairy beacon.
Indeed.
Really? Really? That does not bode well.
Nobody escapes us. Horror awaits. You are mine now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right, so the way we've been doing this, I need to set this up in a combo like so. What does this do? Okay, as long as I keep her here, this is a good buff.
I understand your intent. I am
Get
not
rid of your
Xenos
stuff.
pet monkey.
Monkey. Give me
This
the opening.
tedium is beneath me.
Do you have an enemy analysis on you? You do have an exploit. I don't know if he has cover efficiency.
If it
But
serves
let's
your
get more of a hit
cause.
chance.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
There we go. That problem is solved. I feel like you're facing me.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
My fury.
Fortune favors the swift and the bold. Okay, I can't give her a turn again. Oh shit, what's going on? Holy fuck. Hello? Sandhill's bell. Why am I not hearing the audio for that alert? I don't know why that alert. Thank you, Sandhill's bell, for the 10 gift subs. Why is that alert? After this, I gotta like bring everything down. I don't know why my alert sounds aren't working. Let me crank this up. Try that again real quick. Like all my individual components audios are like way too low. Thank you, Sandhill's bell.
Sandhill's bell gifted a tier 1 sub to Lina Modifier.
You definitely didn't talk a second ago. Why is that so quiet?
Sandhill's bell gifted a tier 1 sub to Tom Jean 91.
To Tom Jean 91. Oh, I didn't do it as a community one this time. Thank you.
Sandhill's bell gifted a tier 1 sub to Matina Hat.
To Matina Hat.
I'll see to it personally.
What if I'll see to it personally?
Sandhill's bell gifted a tier 1 sub to Noctu.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden
Sandhill's
from
bell
my
gifted
sight.
a tier 1 sub to Exhausticated.
I'm still not entirely sure why I do that much damage.
Sandhill's bell
Can
gifted a
Argenta
tier
pray?
1 sub to Mamitu Tuner.
No, she can't pray during a movement. Boo. That would have been cool if she could.
Sandhill's bell gifted
I'll
a
see
tier
to
1
it
sub to
personally.
31,984.
A work for a flesh crafter.
And I gave the melting, so that still worked. Oh, yours. Oh, wait, no, I can pray first, though.
As
Pray!
the Emperor commands,
Sandhill's bell gifted a
I
tier 1
will
sub
be prayed.
I am his will made manifest.
I am his will made manifest.
Sandhill's
Still
bell
going,
gifted
okay.
a tier 1 sub to Grass Streams.
I don't know. I do not know what is going on with that, with the noise on that. Who do I hate more?
Sandhills
All right.
Bell gifted
Don't
a tier
hit an
1 sub
ally.
to Mumble.
Doubt
Lots of
is for the
bullets.
weak. I'll do it.
Right there.
You are the art of pain.
We're up to 8 stacks. I think we
As
can
the
do a
Emperor
confident approach
commands,
now.
I act.
Now that was an AoE attack.
I'll do it.
So we do this one. Oh yeah. Shooting no longer costs me movement. I forgot all about that.
Rejoice in battle.
Your heart out for this.
Getting more versatility.
Doubt is for the
Shot
weak.
on the run. Give me a free shot again.
For you, my emperor.
And then I can run back in the cover. That is hilarious. That's what we needed. That's what we needed out of Argenta.
I am a prey.
Feeling a bit self-important. Well, no, like I said, something is going on with the alerts. I was reading something in a separate Discord recently that people were having some issues with Stream Elements, and I didn't have any issues until I read people discussing having issues with Stream Elements. So I think I blame them. Guess what, nerd?
I took care of this one.
Dead. Guess what, nerd? You actually parried me.
I will do my duty.
You've unleashed my fury.
Oh, I didn't think you'd actually be able to hit me. That's all you could do. You got all the way over here, and that was all you could do. All right, first of all, is there a sniper up here? All right, I don't like that. I don't like these snipers. I think he's going to be able to be handled on his own. So I'm going to go over
I
here.
move as if unseen.
Now I got to reactivate that because I moved, unfortunately. Aim for the opening.
I understand
Hello.
your intent.
You look like you have an opening up here that I want to aim for.
This
And I'm going to
tier is
precise
beneath me.
attack. And I want you to die, please. Thank you so much. Now I got a freebie easy attack.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
I feel like he's going to have a problem soon. And I'm going to want a freebie attack against him.
If I'm
I don't know who you shot at, but you missed.
High momentum.
Like a loser. Like a loser. All right, where is my boy Abelbard?
Here's my perfect moment.
Can you run back here? He cannot run back here. I don't understand how he can't. All right, well, that's kind of bummer.
Victory is imminent.
I genuinely thought he was going to be able to get back to me.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Bummer.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Haha. I'm your primary target now. Suck it.
It's as good as done.
Hey, you idiot. You're the wrong person anyways.
I'll see to it personally.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Give her a turn.
Faith
Don't
without
hit an
deeds
ally.
is worthless. As the Emperor commands, each stroke is a prayer. I refuse.
Or are you just dead standing up? How awkward.
I'll do it.
Have a revel in the slaughter. Can I try to shoot him? No. Only our sniper can. Unless she can move up close enough. Oh wait, no, yeah, she can.
The enemies of the Emperor will
Make
be
an
undone.
attempt. This is gonna be an awkward amount of attempting, but whatever. If it works, it works. I'm up to 54 damage per shot. You should just die,
Doubt
dude.
is for the weak. Eradicated.
Your former captives. You have a chance to rectify the mistake you made that made you forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt Ymyrus will change her mind, and Sinistoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. In the name of the God Emperor!
You don't belong in this
I will
galaxy.
absolutely fight you all too. I don't care.
Disappoint me.
Strategium, put Abelard over there. Ylriet here. Argenta there. Me back one. Him back one. Start the battle.
On it.
You go first. Tank mode.
It will be done.
Other tank mode.
Someone else can do this.
This is the same combat? Oh my god. I was resetting for... Fuck you.
Who, if not me?
Oh, wait, I gotta go back here to set up... Like, you got rid of my areas, but it's on a new fight? Come on, you fucking with me.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Is in my second nature. Let's say that we don't like any of them. Give them lethal. Give you
It's
bonuses.
as good as done.
Who do we got? We have Abus. 221. 340 on Abus. Mara's Eyes 123. Bloodstained Proselyte. Let's take out Abus. I feel like Abus is a bad person.
I'll see
Come
to
here,
it
Ylriet.
personally.
You've got 2 AP to make this work. Please make it count.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You are, though. You, in fact, absolutely are.
This tedium is beneath me.
Woe to you!
If it serves your cause.
Back to me. Into my turn.
You call this a strike?
If you can't move faster than what you've just done, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm just saying. You made me toxic. Why did you make me toxic? That's just rude. You have an analyze on? You do have an exploit. Sweet. All right, well, if you have an exploit, precise attack.
If I must. I am not
Perfect
your
spot.
Xenos pet, monkey.
You know, you keep saying that. I don't think that means what you think it means.
I hear you moving. No more.
Foul breath.
I
You're ranged.
understand your intent.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Uh-huh, that's nice.
If it serves your cause.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
I will save her.
Contact stream variances? No!
Your suffering.
You're suffering. All right, Argenta, how are we doing this today? Do you don't have all your bonuses from a second ago. That is absolutely stupid that it holds that against me. That literally wouldn't change anything. All right, lots of pew.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I gotta
But
get
not
him.
by much.
I gotta get him where he gets his deflection up again, so he doesn't worry about that. I've hit 3. We're pretty close.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, no, I hoped, but I hoped wrong. Shot on the run.
I'll do it.
You will pay for this in blood.
Sure, I will.
Temporary setback.
Why have you done this to me? All right, Abelard, let's go kill some nerds.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Right? Abelard knows. Parry mode is active.
Victory is imminent.
Do a big push.
It will be done.
Whoa,
Well, that didn't work.
I'm not interested.
Scream at everyone.
I'll brush this off.
Make it Argenta's turn. Argenta gets to do a shot. Let's make it so she doesn't hit her ally. Oh wait, no. We'll do this first.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Now she can make sure not to hit her
As the
ally
Emperor
and do the
commands,
shot.
I act.
Oh, and you know what? Fuck it. We'll make it be a lot of bullet shot too.
Chosen.
We gotta get these up before we can do anything. I can start setting her up for confident approach though. Particularly if she's back here.
Who, if not me?
You are doomed!
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
See if you can kill them faster now. And reroll failed tests. I'm not in it, so this is gonna suck. Fuck it. Emperor's decree, everyone.
Brace
What?
yourself.
You didn't parry?
Abelard.
Oh. I forgot I set that up. All right. Is this still active? Yeah, it looks like it.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Well, what if you were?
You will not withstand my vengeance!
How is it you're doing so little damage now?
This tedium is beneath me.
My revenge
Oh,
will
because
be
the other thing is
delectable.
based upon a percentage of their max health, so you don't have a lot of health. They don't have a lot of damage. I suppose that makes sense. Either that, or I forgot to put on precise attack. One of these is true.
I understand your intent. If I must.
Your misery is my treat.
Oblivion approaches.
Jesus.
Let them.
My soul hunger beckons.
I've suffered worse.
This not dead snake just standing here is freaking me out, I'm not gonna lie.
God Emperor,
Go over
move
here.
through me. Be the fire in
Don't
my
hit
heart.
allies. Shoot a lot of pew. Did I put on a lot of pew? Yes.
I'll do it.
Cool, that was my free one.
As
Here
the
you go.
Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, fuck you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm too close, so I can't guarantee. It's only a 15% chance to hit. Is there a way to increase the chance to hit without giving me a chance to hit? Nope, this is the way we're shooting.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, got unlucky with that. Boo.
I will tear your heart out.
Yeah. All right, what is going on over here, Abelard? I set you up over here, and I see that you're still missing. What is wrong with you?
It will be done.
I hope so. You're letting me down. Some of them aren't even like letting me see the chance to hit him, which is weird. Like, how are we not getting the chance to hit already?
It will be done.
Well, that's all you're doing.
High momentum.
Now we have enough.
Warrior of anguish.
Don't let your
No, that's
guard
fine.
down.
Sure, whatever you're saying, bro. I say Abelard gets another turn. Abelard's turn, he gets to do... Always retaliates when attacked.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent.
You call this
At your beck and call.
I honestly thought that was going to be a little stronger than it was.
I'll see to it personally.
Worth a try.
I deal death with my hands.
There you go. Problem solved. Who's the next one up? 109, 139. Champion. Okay, you got a big one. She fires, so she cannot move. You have a line of sight to this guy? No, the one person I want her to, she can't see. Boo. All right, well, we'll work on this piece by piece here. It's like a puzzle.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
If you say so.
I understand your intent. I see you moving, no more. If it serves your cause.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
My ears are ringing.
What is happening over there? I don't even understand.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fury.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on. Really?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You're gonna make me do this?
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
That is unnecessary and you know it, game. Where is Abelard in this nonsense? Is it you? Are you the guy that's being a pain in my ass?
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Who, if not me?
The fact that that worked.
I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Fine.
Victory is imminent.
Accept your lot.
All right, Abelard, you got this.
A tactically sound approach.
Hello, peekaboo.
It will
I'm
be done.
Abelard. I'll be your murderer today.
A work
At
for
your beck and call.
Commander.
Indeed. Grey hair.
Me educate
Sure hair.
you.
One fewer target.
And the last one. Oh my God, how did I miss him? He's just blending in over there.
At your beck and call.
Menacingly. It's a lot of AP just to reload. Okay, no, she can't hit him. All right, I can't do anything fancy, unfortunately, but, you know, if this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing.
If I must.
I don't know what that person was doing. That was weird. Finals, bloody as the pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions have been brought down to the hands of unworthy challengers, and pale the failures and glory to the victor. Yay. Get out, Monkai, and tell Travantius that he will pay for this insult. What? Do I get to loot the bodies? Okay. Cable 8, Venom Blade, Mara's Eye, nerve fibers. All right. Bloodseeker Clave seems neato. Hex Rifle seems neato. Aebis' Neuro Agonizer.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I don't need those. X Rifle and a Kybalate Splinter Pistol. I think I already had all those. I'll bring the Splinter Pistol back for now. All right, how do I get out of here? Do I go this way? Oh, that's not fair. How am I supposed to... If you have the sniper die up there, how do I get their shit? Oh, come on. That is all bull, and you know it. Did I want this rifle? Range is 17. All right, fine, you can keep it. But wait, you had special slowing shots? What the fuck? I wanted those. That's like, look, that's badass. Give me those guns. Do I need to lure a guy up here to kill him to get the... Oh, no, when I leave, I believe I get a chance to loot everything, right?
Left in the dust.
I want the debuff rifles. Yeah, give me the debuff rifles. Blaster, which is... It's pretty decent. The Deadshot Splinter Rifle. No. That's not all the right. What about their rifles? What about their rifles? They had crazy debuff rifles. You got jack fucking shit. Whatever, I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, though. I'm not happy about it. What? What? I don't... What? Sand, are you still here? I got your text. I don't understand the text. Because we're beyond 4. I do not understand the timeline presented in the text. It hurts my brain hole. All right, I guess we go back to him and be like, we did it. Or do I go back here and tell them I did it? I don't know. I gotta go somewhere. Who has my pants? There is a quest here to get my pants back. Where are my fucking pants? Or my boots?
Keep your wits about you.
Who stole my boots? Typical boss loot nerfs on drop. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I am streaming tomorrow late. I will be streaming at 4 and going till midnight because tomorrow is Metal Gear Solid. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not available at that time.
Mayterra?
All right, do you guys have anything new to say about what I just did? What are these? Are these my boots? You're randomly giving me Adeptus Astartes shit, so I'll take it, I guess. Rotobi plasma gun. Rotobi pattern, I believe, is an old one. Gladiator mesh. Headhunter. What? Where are these coming from? Eldari Ranger armor? Never use combat locus. The fuck is combat locus? The benefits of the targeted zone are multiplied by 4 instead of doubled. Oh, that's one of my things. That quadruple sounds good. Shard of the Blood. So beginning of your turn, all enemies become 1 sack of bleeding for each common effect on this enemy. What? Whenever you use consumable, you gain 2 movement and dodge. Whenever you perform a single shot range attack from any cover, you gain... Is this what I was wearing before I got my gear? I feel like we already had these. Okay. Where are my boots? Who stole my boots? Gets up on the chair. Hello, everyone. I don't want to be disturbed. And then just walks away. This game's been acting weird today. Victory. Because I don't know what my next decisions are going to be. Because I'm presuming I'm going to give all this stuff to the dude and then he's just going to try to kill me. Why can I not leave? Ah, because I wasn't moving the camera up high enough. Yep, everyone continues. Let's leave.
Is there money to be made?
I guess we go to the... Okay, I'm gonna look back over here again. Where the hell are my boots? Which one of you nerds has my boots? I'm a good fighter.
I always have a backup plan.
Who's got my boots?
Let us not dawdle.
Don't hurt me. You say you've got nothing for me to take, but maybe you do. You don't know.
What is it?
Anyone could have my boots. This guy is ugly. He must have my boots. Only ugly people have my boots. Oh god, it's an actual conversation. Do you actually have my... Did you actually take my boots? You stupid asshole. They're from a stiff that was lying in the corpse dump. Friend of mine pinched them, gave them to me. I didn't steal nothing, I swear. It pains me to behold how your faith has withered, son of the Imperium. Tell me, when you renounced his light, turned to lies and treachery, and in doing so became like Xenos and heretics, was it worth it? I really did believe once before I ended up here. What am I now? I steal boots from corpses. I beg Xenos and other scums for scraps. Throne, damn it, what's become of me? As if released from a feverish haze that clouded his eyes for years, looks around disgustful determination, takes off the boots and hands them back. Take them. I have a job to do. For too long, I've suffered a mockery of these pale-faced beasts. Some I paid them back for snuffing out my humanity. Fellowship bonus divided by 2 MP. Commissar boots. All right. You returned the boots in chapter 3. Wait, I'm literally not wearing boots right now. I just realized this. They literally meant I lost my boots. Surprised the commissar didn't take the commissar boots. And that just happens to be the same boot. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad that got completed. He wants me to give him shit. Promise help to escape. Heinrichs and Cassia. Find a way to escape.
I sense something nearby.
I'm probably gonna have like some weird side boss fight when I give him all the body parts.
I always keep my options open.
I always keep my options open. You never know what you're gonna get. The rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions. The smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt. Chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge Gartharit Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day, I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of Mon Kai is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of the blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant, and it is time. I decide to wait. A male Mon Kai, a pampered upper caste cub who is fed and equipped with the best the race can offer. It certainly arrived in Dark City recently, the city which does not yet manage to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom in its flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essences. The reflexes urge the muscles to act. I act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow, the bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but is also still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off and open. The prey is trying to locate me. Summons companions to its aid. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards in the flesh of the prey, blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach will be killed by brittle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not giving me more chance to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey breaks into a run. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. Where is everyone else right now? I can't pass that. I can't pass that. I'm fucked. Do we want to do, like, fellowship skill? The air fills with gunfire. As soon as the prey fires the first shot, everyone else starts shooting at everyone else. This chaotic firefight engulfs the entire street. It spreads across the dark city like a wildfire, mindless and violent. I duck out of the line of fire with a graceful dive, rush to the ground in an impossible trajectory, and unleash a burst at the feet of my prey. The shrapnel gouges its flesh, and I shriek in triumph. I am one step closer to victory. How come the ones I'm decent at, you give me a -62? Are you fucked? Are you absolutely fucked in the head? What is the point? The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking to a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything unnecessary and atavistic has been cut from my body, so that the air currents carry it like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I'm so light, even a small obstacle can throw me off course. But the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. Coercion. Okay, that one I actually have a decent chance at. It only takes my prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley that I have monsters coming for their heads. Lies. I'm only pursuing the prey. And I met with frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, I take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. The bodies of the gullible fools who believe the prey evaporate and turn into bloody mist. The luckier ones fire at me, and one of the shots brings me to the ground. I wail furiously and finish them off with the pointed bursts from my shard carbine. To cast me down is an indelible insult. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is time for a massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of the prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. Fuck. When I spot the prey, I am pleased to note the early signs of the effect of my combat toxin is having on it. Its movements are slowed, and it is blinking often. Spots are floating in front of its eyes by now. The prey is wondering where the fuck its allies are? Like, why are these all at my test? Where the fuck are anyone else? In a blind alley where my prey is about to die, there is enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me an opportunity to do so and kicks me back into the cramped street. The prey wishes to fight where it has the advantage. With my wings folded, I ratchet up to jet booster and rush past my prey like a projectile. I'm airborne again and I am flying. The fight will be on my terms. Where the fuck is everyone else? The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey can do brute force. I'm guessing because I passed the willpower earlier to recognize he was weak. That would be not great. I'm going to break his bones. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight, but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing and my body going floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot my prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Wants to know why I attempted to kill it. Would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner, Kakeros, the witch? About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the bloodstained proselytes in the arena at the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Tervantius, who had arranged that insult? I did not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. The fuck was all of that? I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a Monkai. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of apex hunter of Kimura through torturous alterations of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very tops of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. Why? What? Who? Now it's an old injury.
We are the spearhead of the
Let's get rid of old injuries.
Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
What was all of that? Scourge's adrenal glands. It gives you hyperadrenaline. I should have known. Not the hyperadrenaline. You made me go back here?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, you absolute bastards. Wait, hold on. Was there an intractable body down here? No, he's on the ground. All right, let's go. Typical boss loot. Okay, that's the old one. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why we decided to just randomly have an action scene when I'm unable to do anything with it. Like, where was everyone else during that? Where was my entire party? Hello, Rack. Did you see that? What kind of creature are you? I'm an Acothist. Master his meat driver. What is an Acothist? An augmented warrior is called a Rack, because the homunculus invades his nature like a conqueror, wrecks the mundanity, and creates perfection from whatever is left. An Acothist is superior among the Racks, as well as the strongest and most frightening. What did you do? No offense, as laborers. I toiled to be granted this honor. I begged for it, and I received it. The master is wise. The master decides. Everyone obeys. Well, okay. I wonder if I set up a fight with him, how badly I would die, or if I would get anything good out of it. Neat. I just want to see what your stats are. No stats, I guess. Well, I'm getting more glands. Do we like glands? I hope that wasn't important. I didn't think he was just gonna execute the dude. What the fuck?
I always have a backup plan.
Dead. That's the stats. What is even the point? Oh, I'm so big and bad. My muscles, they got the hyper steroids. You couldn't hope to fight my super muscles.
Let us not dawdle.
Immediately dies. Oh no, you have killed my hyper muscles. The humanity. Now I am decided. Is he gonna be angry I killed his bro? Your muscles don't protect you from a bullet to the head. Is that it? Is that your stats? Dead? How weak? I was a Rack, but now I'm a something else. That's how strong and cool I am. Literally dies. Are you gonna be angry I killed your friend?
Price.
You not want to hail me? I would rather hail the walking corpse who invited She Who Thirsts into my anatomical opera. Oh, are you angry because I brought her in? The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood. Specimen, your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of Dark City to not realize this. Why do they want my death? You humiliated them, Monkai. Kakiros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered him, and so is the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic Monkai? You're my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining their authority. You told me to do that. It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witch's vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Hikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in the trap. It's all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. You promised to help me. Forget the old promises, Monkai. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I've already packed are far more valuable than you. And so unravel the rotten threads in a tapestry of fate. Hiladen Tech, here's the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind the sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. So what's the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die. or go into the arena and try to kill Kakeros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. I should have stopped wasting time on this ADC long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At least I can devote myself to all of it. I shall kill Kakeros. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Kakeros, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. Ooh, 100 experience. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistheria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kakeros' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You'll find no shelter there. Seek salvage in other spires. It may prolong your agony for a short time. Found materials. Do you want them? Good materials. Bring me more. Oh, something happened. He examines the bloody body parts with lascivious. He rips an organ out of his own chest and adds it to trophies. An interesting composition. An unusual set of starting parameters that can be strengthened by an ordinary mixture of essences. This will be a mighty beast. I will call it the Anguish Prospector. You have done well, and for that you will be rewarded. With garbage? It's experience. I guess I did what I needed to do. To repay Kakeros for treachery, I will send the Anguish Prospector to the arena. You helped him build his newest abomination. Okay, so I built a friend. Yay! We went to build a friend to the arena. While the witches are preoccupied with ending your life, the Prospector will kill several of them. Regardless, it is too conspicuous for me to hide from the cult's huntresses. Let my creation perform the symphony of pain for which it was designed. At least my companions. I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. Some may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities till I have left the anatomical opera. All right, are they here now? Also, the real friends are the friends we built along the way. I don't think we get to keep the friend. Are they up here? Where are my friends?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Drukhari Shatter Shard. The Drukhari was leaning over a body encased in a strange sarcophagus-like device turns around. His face is covered by a mirrored mask. He's holding a tool of some kind. They more closely resemble torturer's implements than those of a surgeon. What do you want, cattle? What's inside? Oh, there's Heinrich's. I thought I had permission. Why would I even need to do coercion? Something in your voice gives him pause. He tilts his head. You cannot see his expression because of the mirrored mask. But he hisses and hunches and scurries away. I don't even know why. For bonus XP? Can you hear me? To the warp with you, beast! I've heard all this before. He won't trick me again. Kakazara, what? That monster wouldn't have known the Lord Inquisitor's name, which means Stratagem. You're alive. Take the golden throne. Find a way to get me out of this coffin. All right, here you go. I can't see a thing. Give me a moment to ascertain what they've done to me. Blasted, I can't sense my body. Can't sense your body. If I knew it, wouldn't be pondering the question. I think the circlet in my head wasn't inhibiting my abilities, it was turning them inward. Binding them inside my body. They made me torture myself with warp energies. I was burning and mutilating my internal... Those damn Xenos. How happened you're captured? They moved me multiple times from one place to another. But what those places were, I cannot say. I saw spires in an ocean of mist. I saw the bowels of a Drukhari ship. I almost broke free once. Few things frighten the Xenos as much as warp powers. I was close. One might consider my words heretical, but I would say it was only due to the homunculus who brought me here that I survived. After falling in that struggle, from there it was just this place, this coffin, and pain. Are you blind? No, I don't think so. It's likely just my body reacting to extended bouts of pain. To think that I have forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses. As a biomancer, I can stifle my physical reactions. Perhaps that's why I was chosen for this device, because I distanced myself from the sensation of pain because of my stubbornness that forbade me from surrendering. All right, well, can you walk? I can move, yes. Warp take them. I feel like my nerves have been turned inside out, then sewn back like that. For the time being, I'll have to suffer pain whenever I take a step until I recuperate. Now that I'm free to use my powers again, it's entirely achievable. Stratagem, am I hallucinating, or is it Xenos who consigned us to this nightmare back in your retinue? We're in the realm of the Xenos. We need Xenos to help us. Are you gonna object? You may be right. Wish there was another candidate. We can go, but you'll have to guide me for a while. That's what I thought. Join me. Join me, Heinrichs. Who's in this one? Cassia! Please do not open your eye. I wish to live. I like how I got credit for performing a critical hit. All right, hold on. Before we continue, I must water the water I've been drinking. Chair, entertain them. Do the things. Get him, Chair. But if I come from the other side, you won't expect it. Green screen magic. Boo, Heinrichs is back. At last I feel something. You see horror and confusion in her wide open eyes. Her face, neck, and hands are gruesomely scratched, and sticky blood dripping from the tips of her claw like fingernails. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark, maroon, away with you! Stratagem, get back!
My exile has not ended yet.
She clutched her head again, this time covering her third eye. You can already feel the breath of warmth coming from its gaze. I can't control it! I'll heal that. Your body is burning as if you've been doused with a vat of molten plasteel, and your head is steaming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching at your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gorge rises. You have survived being exposed to the Navigator's open eye, but will your body and mind hold it if it occurs again? Yeah. Atlantic, hurry! She who thirsts is looking through the three eyes of this mankind, looking at us! No, I'm not shooting her. Soothe her with prayer. May the Emperor's radiance illuminate our way through the tenebrous gloom as we are broken of heart, turn to his wisdom. Well, clearly this is what I would want to do, and I think she's dogmatic as well. I feel like one of these is supposed to be the romance option, maybe? I don't fucking know. These are weird. But I feel like prayer is the correct answer here. I'm going to go with prayer. And may his light scatter the darkness ahead, for the Astronomicon is the beacon and his guiding blessing for me. Top is romance. Top has to be romance. Fuck! Bro! The fucking conversations in this game are garbage! So what, did I fuck it up by going with dogmatic? I thought she would like prayer. Why does that even say soother with prayer? Who the fuck words responses this way? You can't romance shit in this fucking game. An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body. It's a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows. Someone else's turmoil and emotions in a will that is not your own. It's about to consume you. A haze of... Okay. Yo, I really, like... I want a romancer, but the more I get into this game, the more just talking to her fucking pisses me off. Does it matter? How fucked am I? Just tell me how fucked I am. God damn, dude. You can't do anything in any of these games. They make doing anything with any of your NPCs fucking hard. Like, think about it. I got lucky. I got lucky in the fucking Wrath of the Righteous. We all thought, everyone made a joke because I was romancing like 3 or 4 people at the same time on accident because y'all kept giving me the romance responses. And then when I got later in the Lich, like, you haven't romanced anyone. You can't fucking tell what the hell you're doing in these fucking games. I don't even know. I don't fucking know. The top is a simp response. Always simp. No, wait. Are you serious? Because we did that before and she got angry. There's no actual romance important. Okay, thank you so much. Fucking, I've lost my mind over so many of her fucking decisions where she doesn't respond in a way that makes sense. Because even with the library, every answer was she ran away in like terror. But apparently that's what gets her off, or whatever the problem with that scene was. Like, someone needs to figure out how people talk to each other and tell the people at Owlcat Games, because none of these romances in any game has ever made sense to me with them. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you, blah, 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 blah. I did good. For all those years, fear and loneliness were all you knew. Not anymore. You don't have to dare wish death upon yourself. When I'm with you, I'll strive to alleviate your every sorrow. Like, because here's my problem. This is why, right? That makes sense. It absolutely makes sense that there's a romantic fucking option, right? That you choose romantic shit. But for whatever reason, if it's Cassia, that's the wrong option, right? Because she's like, oh, you're not doing it with the right propriety. You touched my hand. How fucking lewd. Holy shit, if she wasn't essentially White Raven Tactics, I would not give a fuck. I honestly would not give a fuck. Like, why does this have to be so hard? Like, it should not be a fucking mystery. Every quest in these games, by the end of the game, is so fucking hard to pull off. You have to have a written guide. You have to have a written guide to understand how to roleplay. It's fucking weird. They make these way too damn complicated. Don't know, I found romancing the psycho cannibal and Wrath was just like, no, remember we did that. When we did that, it turned out I wasn't romancing her. I thought having sex with her was doing shit. Apparently not according to the Lich Path. They're like, ah, well, you don't have any fucking connections to people. Who gives a fuck? What? Like, why are there 2 persuasion options? Why? Like, why? What do these mean? Theoretically, the harder persuasion would be the better option, right? Otherwise, what's the flipping point? This is what I'm talking about. This is why Cassia drives me up a fucking wall. Like, what, like, maybe I understand having it on different skills, but why would you have 2 persuasions? Why is there a persuasion minus 60 and a persuasion minus 40? Fear and loneliness were all you knew. Not anymore. If you don't, you dare wish death. You are frightened. That does not mean you can give up. Do not let these emotions consume you. I'm going to continue soothing her with prayer because that is what we did previously. So I'm going to continue the prayer. And to believe in his high might and his aid and his wisdom. If we still have the strength to fight, then fight we shall to the end. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, and no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I tried to create inside. Darkness is withering. It swallows the colors, it chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone else was with me. Someone intangible, cold, and colorless. And that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. What? When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and nuns in the back. And when I was going barmy, and I am going barmy, and I am going barmy. What? I swear, like, whenever I have to talk to Cassia, my mind literally just can't process words anymore. What are you talking about? When the capsule opened, I'm guessing she means her capsule. My mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson, umber, and black, and I am going barmy. What? Does she mean she's going crazy? Does she mean she's babbling? Is she's trying to tell me to kill her? I'm not killing you. So, like, this is a romance option. This is the romance option. God, I know the game's gonna punish me if I click this. Cassia freezes startled by... Oh, my God. What chapter are we in? Is this chapter 3? She reciprocates slowly, uncertainly, and gently. Please, no more. I cannot breathe. I fear I may faint. You might want to disappear again. No, I shan't leave. I promise. Is not trembling anymore. Instead, she clings to your chest and rests her head on... Hopefully, I did the right route. I swear to God, making up this weird bullshit rule with her makes talking to her such a fucking pain. You risked your life to save me. For a rogue trader, the ruler of a great dynasty, it was utter lunacy. It was irresponsible. Your protectorate, your billions of subjects, they could have lost their sovereign in the blink of an eye. Yet you, what were you thinking? I was thinking about a future where we are together. What could you possibly see in someone like me? Massive psychic powers? What? God damn it. They make trying to talk to her so fucking difficult. Because everything's a pitfall, isn't it? Earlier, I kissed her. She said, I cannot breathe. I fear I may faint. She reciprocates. She reciprocated. So, kiss. So that was bad again. I swear to God, I'm going to get to the end of the game and have to hack this game to make it make sense. We're going to have to do Toy Box, track down every fucking flag and figure... I fucking... Oh my God.
Join me in prayer.
She pisses me off so much. Like, the people who... The fucking devs don't know how to write anything that makes sense.
Thank you.
Everything you do is the wrong answer, and then you suddenly find out later that, no, maybe it was right. What the fuck? That should not be a fucking... It's stupid. It is absolutely fucking stupid.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Why are you not healing? I have told you multiple times to heal her. Why are we not healing?
I'm at your
Abelard,
service.
get rid of her wound.
Let me help.
Your technology is limited, but I am
that
grateful.
Should have gotten rid of the wound. No, it removes traumas. That's a fresh injury. I used the wrong med kit.
Will make a fine scar.
That one's on me.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
God damn, talking Cassia pisses me off. Okay, what are we doing today? Willpower and fellowship are already as high as you'll let me bring them for whatever reason. Do I want more perception? Perception is one that I'm leveling. Every turn you gain an additional action point or you gain additional perception. So something goes off of perception, so it must have been good. Anyone damaged by you suffers your perception bonus % more additional damage. Sure. Enemies affected by your ability suffer stacking tempo to the next resistance test and your penalties. Okay, whatever. Whenever a navigator uses an ability, blah, blah, blah. Whenever you use a navigator pattern that has not been used as combat, you gain extra perception. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against your power, attacks against them get critical hit chance. Until someone criticals. It's not a small amount of critical hit chance either. What skill am I using on you? Oh, more awareness? Is that one I've been doing? Advanced skill awareness. Features base skill awareness. Can I add characteristic training, fellowship, or willpower? Or have I already done those? Willpower. What about fellowship? Let's get fellowship up. And you did last volley, which I don't do. You select a 3x3 zone. All allies that have line of sight to them may make a immediate single attack against a random enemy within that zone that you can target with your weapons. Or you can straight up firestorm, and last volley can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. And what? Okay. Does that mean once you have it, you can just keep doing it? And one random alley. Automatically dodge all friendly fire. So that's once per turn, and I have this. Well, actually, once per turn. I don't know how well what that means, but if I have this, that would be a freebie. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do that. We'll see how well that works. It's probably a very bad idea, but whatever. Enemies adjacent to you take more damage. First time running your turn. Increased by your resolve %. He gets up in the tens. That one always seems weird to me. Additional 4 damage. He's not doing one though. Second sight. Increase the range of your psychic powers. Yeah, fuck it. We'll increase the range of his psychic powers. And then, what? Are we going off of your seek the opening? What do we get for you before? So you do it, they lose half their armor. Just do that one. All right, everyone should be good and leveled. You've killed everyone here. Somehow I now have a debuff, but it's not showing.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
I will lead us to fortune.
All right. I don't know what's going on over here.
Keep
the fun part is that Psycho Cannibal applies to 3 different. I think I had a romance going with all of them until the game told me I didn't. Hello? Now you just gotta find Pascal. What just happened? Oh, is it just look at the Anguish Prospector? You're no opponent, not interested. Who the fuck is Pascal? Is this a puzzle? Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. All right, that let me leave. Was not what I wanted. That raised something. Did I do it? Puzzle. 30% armor inflicts a 20 agility. That's kind of useful. Provocative movement. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become a priority target for the attacker until their next turn. On Abelard, that might not be bad. Stinger Ring. Fires a single stinger pod shot that deals from 10 to 21 damage and has 100% armor pin. That's good. The target must pass the toughness test or become stunned. So it's just a once a combat stun. That one's actually slightly useful. Start of combat, you inflict bleeding 5 on yourself. Whenever you perform an area attack, you do bleeding 3 on everyone hit. This area melee also deals 5 times your bleeding level, so 25% additional damage. Why? Is there a way to get Ulfar out? Oh.
To see them cut down. By hands unclean.
I don't want to hit continue. Yeah, okay. The scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lehman Russ, the space wolf of Fenris. Hail, Angel of the Emperor. Hey, a high honor. Taking a piece of meat from between his teeth, he resumes his murmured scene. You don't know the language. It seems crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic. Also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide, sharp and choppy, guttural phrases tumbling harsh. You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their aptness. Verse flows from your lips full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monsters under the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are the one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers will be eager to tell you of their exploits so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
The huge body with the straggly, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms, and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his mass of unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all, and muscles bulge beneath the skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It's clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drukhari in the pile of carrion at his feet. Likely one of the homunculus' servants. The Drukhari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Well, I suppose that answers things. He does not strike you as possessing great intellect. He's clearly more accustomed to mauling and killing than thinking, but you detect a certain shrewdness in his eyes.
And why do you want to know?
I'm just never going to answer that question, apparently. Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat. My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding.
For sure.
For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
I see.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
In prose? Why does it keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
They forced me to kill for entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you.
Well, that's harsh.
Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Well, let me go back into this.
For his own safety. That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels?
All right. Prove useful.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey. Get him out of there. No. If you wish to continue wasting my time with pathetic pleading and whining, and you know my price, pay up or get out. Hey, Reaver tendons. Obedient specimen. So be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular Monkai specimen has phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen. If you are so helpless, then what use is there in letting you live? Oh, fuck off. Perhaps the next subtype of all 3 specimens was defective and is the cause of my limited success. In that case, this loss of this specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as a means of pacification, and you can take his armor. I found it entirely intriguing. Okay. Where do I get his armor? Is the armor in the Monkai rubbish? Or do I already have it? Do I already have his? Eldari. You said take his armor. Where's the armor? Oh my fucking lord. I need your help. I didn't see it in the rubbish. Maybe when I get him out, I'll be able to find it. The prisoner looks at you expectantly without stopping his chewing, but his expression shifts subtly as if his affected crudeness of mind and manner has been replaced by focus and cunning. Even a heretic or a non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for the gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will, for that is his duty, and it is a blessing.
You speak well.
Hey, dogmatic for the win.
I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the All-Father.
No one would say that. Not to your face.
It seems Triumphantly is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him.
I think so.
Good.
I have like 4 arch militants.
But if we are
or people that end up just being melee.
I will
actually, yeah, arch militant melee.
What did you say your name was?
Strategium von Valancius. Where's your armor? Is it in there? All right, who am I taking out for this one? I think I'm taking out Heinrichs. I would love Heinrichs to defend everyone. Actually, no, fuck. I'm an idiot. Take out Ulriet. There we go. Problem solved. Because I'm still missing my tech priest boy. So he's replacing a tech priest. Yeah, this makes sense in my head. Oh! Yes! Hold on. This is the height of your average dude. Yes. 65% armor, power classification, armor deflection 6, base armor property, just give you 20 more strength because you need it. He has an Astartes bolt pistol. He has an Astartes combat knife, Astartes power gloves. His recoil is decreased by 2 times his strength bonus. Space Marines melee attacks are also apply staggered on the target, so they fail a toughness test with a 3 times strength bonus penalty. So we want to get his strength up. Got it. Grants 10% more armor, like he fucking needs it. As long as wearers perform both melee and ranged attacks this turn, every enemy in a 5-cell radius that's smaller than them suffers the stack of perplexed. Sure. Okay. The kick ability costs 0 AP now and deals an additional 2 times strength bonus damage. Sure.
And Astartes bolter. Favored weapon of the Adeptus Astartes. Okay, a couple things. One, Interrogator's dagger is less damage, and it's not going to be good here. Two, heavy stubber. Can you use this in one hand? This was like genuinely just my wonderment. I already have an Astartes chainsword for you, which is slightly more damage and pin. Still one-handed. If an attack with this knife kills the target, you get back 1 AP and can make an additional attack with this knife. This one has a better crit chance and crit damage. I love the combat knife, but...
Give this task to someone lesser.
I'll hold on to the Astartes combat knife, but I really just want him into chainsword right now. And then this is an Astartes bolter. You already have an Astartes bolter, so why do I have one? This is literally the same, right? 3, 12, 15, 25. Okay, so this one can just go to cargo. This Astartes chainsword matches that Astartes chainsword. They're the same. This one can go to cargo. This can be split. That goes to cargo. I'll hold on to the knife. You can use a heavy stubber. It is still a two-hander for you, unfortunately. All right. So what would be better? The bolter, I just realized it's not a bolt pistol. It's a bolter. Has less fire rate, but more range and way more damage on it. So he's not about the rate of fire, but he is about just beating someone. This is a bolt pistol. Okay, I see what I was screwing up there. All right, what is your class? What are we even dealing with on you? Frontline, you're a strategist? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. There we go. Soldier to arch militant. Yeah, okay. He's just going to be the melee arch militant. Hold on, though. I'm trying to figure out what your race... And you are also dogmatic. I'm trying to figure out what your racial abilities are. Adeptus Astartes. Go for the throat. The Space Marine immediately moves next to the target, ignoring all attacks or opportunity, and performs a single melee attack with plus 10 times 2 times the strength bonus critical damage. If there are enemies between him and the target, the Space Marine just charges through them, forcing them to do a toughness test with a penalty or fall prone. All right, being a Space Marine gives them 10 to everything except perception is a 15. Persuasion gets another 5. And then he got 5 to toughness and 10 to athletics. And because of his homeworld of Fenris, he has survival instinct. Once per combat, when you drop below 30% health, you gain back 20% health. And you also count as a Death World character. So you gain 20% bonus to dodge and armor while you have at least 1 temporary wound from any source. So with the temporary wounds I give out, he just has 20% more armor? Sure. Brutal Hunter, 50% critical chance against targets bleeding. Gain 10% critical chance for axes, hammers, and las weapons. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. Every injury increases your agility and willpower by 5. Every trauma is 3. Death World characters suffer minus toxic bonus, less damage. Suffer toughness bonus, less damage from fire, toxic, and bleeding. Okay, I'm following so far. What did you get under soldier? Run and gun, sure. Awareness. Revel and slaughter. Makes sense so far. Firearm mastery. Okay. Unpredictable. You gain 7% critical hit chance. This doubled against enemies from which you are protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Nice. Agility. Second skin. Medium armor does not reduce dodge. What about power armor? Agility again. Controlled shot. Don't hurt your allies. Makes sense. Ballistic. No melee superiority bonuses. I like it. Alacrity. Each shot fired grants you +1 agility. Firearm mastery. Your rate of fire is increased by 30% whenever you do the thingy. Makes sense. Healing now with the med kit heals additional health. All right, so he's also like a little medic. He has rapid fire. Perception, unfaltering fire. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Dual weapon combat. Can attack with the second weapon or current weapon set in addition to usual one attack per round. This attack suffers a -20 to weapon and ballistics and costs an extra AP. Okay. Get extra wounds, which also, by the fucking way, holy crap. Stalwart Warrior 75? What is Stalwart Warrior? Demolition, Firearm Mastery upgrade. All right, I'm following so far. Where was Stalwart Warrior? Did I miss that one? Okay. Arch Militant Martial Art. A targeted kick must pass a toughness test with a penalty, but penalty is supposed to be equal to something. 2 times your strength? Why does that say 0? It should be 16. Or fall prone. Kick. Makes a melee attack with the kick, dealing 15 damage to the weapon damage. Does not count toward attack and counts as a single melee attack for purposes of versatility. Counts as a single melee attack. It can't even be parried. Okay, that's nice. Okay, following so far. These I'm aware of. Origin talents. He's proficient with a lot. May use MP after attacking or using abilities, so of course gets an additional AP. When he should fall unconscious, instead he becomes inactive for 2 rounds, becoming untargetable and immune to damage, and he also counts as full cover during that time. And after 2 rounds, he comes back with half his health. Okay. Dogmatic, 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 Stalwart Warrior. Space Marines' maximum wounds are increased by their toughness. Additionally, their bodies are considered full cover during enemy turns until they die or fall unconscious. So he just gets 75 hit points because his toughness is 75. Holy shit. Survival Instinct, we know that one. Fenris, I believe we know that one. Dueling Mastery, bonuses to parry. Can attack with the second character. Okay, bolter weapon provisioning, depth just to start is. Chain weapons, deal 25% more critical damage. Why not? Black Carapace, remove all dodge penalties from power armor. Oh, I didn't even think to look at his dodge. Holy fuck. This creature switches negative effects. It becomes staggered instead of suffering the stunned or cannot attack effect. It becomes slow instead of immobilized. And it suffers side dampening effect instead of psychosomatic trauma. Also, the creature is immune to falling prone. Well, that's nice. Shield pulse gains +1 range. Does not expend your shields. And Shake can be used to ram enemies at 9% damage. Okay. Following so far. Following so far. What do we get you? Question. Where is race on here? Archetype, origin. Okay, origin. What more Space Marine things do you have? Death Roll characters gain critical chance against targets of bleeding or with less than half their health. Death Roll cover characters suffer less damage from fire, toxic, and bleeding effects. That one I might just genuinely want. And that one will go up with his toughness. Yeah, I gotta get his toughness up, but... Death Roll character suffers stunned. The effect is ignored. Instead, they gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Once per combat. Nope, don't care. But he can't get that. Because that becomes something else, I think, unless that would take precedence first. 10% critical hit chance for axes, hammers, and les. Every injury. Okay. I do think I want Lifetime of Scars, though. We'll work on other ones later. Toughness, please. He needs more toughness. All right. Ballistic or weapon skill. Piercing and rending inflicts bleeding and slowed till the end of combat. Arch Militant immediately gains a lot of movement points. Don't like the fact that you lose them. Wildfire is always useful. What did Cautious Approach do? Instead of the usual bonuses, you gain 5% dodge and parry. I do like parry. If you have 4 or more, you are immune to slowed, blinded, bleeding, burning, and toxic effects, and becomes immune as well as stunned and prone for as long as you keep cautious. So you don't have the normal things where you get dodge and parry. I have a sneaking suspicion he's already going to be doing plenty of damage. Because this isn't lowering his thing, I believe. This one is dodge reduction and parry reduction and ignores recover, but he's not paying attention to cover if he's hitting in melee. And I don't need him to be guaranteeing everything's critical. Yeah, we'll probably be running him up as cautious, as weird as that sounds. Just because of the sheer amount of parry he gets. If I can swing that parry into a counter strike, then we'll be good. All right, what do you have for skill? Carouse. Carouse. Okay. Sure. Chain weapon expert. If he's using a chain sword, chain blade, he's doing 4 more damage max. Grenadier's not going to happen. More to dodge. Possibly. Power weapon. Armor pin. Or just more movement. You know what? Let's just give him more movement. Let's go for carouse right now since that... No, you know what? Fuck it. You appear to also be doing athletics. Yeah, athletics for now. Begins combat with 2 stacks of versatility. Hold on, hold on. Archetype. 2 stacks of versatility. When entering combat, you gain weapon skill and ballistic skill. That would just set him to 84. Like, that one's just because he is so good at both, it just increases both of them by a good amount. I don't see why that one would be bad. You gain a 3% bonus for every stack of versatility. This is kept when you use, and he doesn't lose the thing with cautious, right? You still would need to crit, though, is kind of the issue. Gains 2% armor for every stack. That one I like as well. If we get dependable, then he just becomes super tanky. All right, we'll do dependable for now. And weapon skill. Or wait, no. More toughness. Universal features, wounded beast. Nope, don't care. I don't know what it would be a heavy weapon for him, but I feel like using an Astartes heavy weapon would do damage. I don't know if that's ever going to come up, but if there's an Astartes restricted heavy weapon, it's got to do damage. So I will grab heavy weapon proficiency, knowing full well that that might be wasted. Whenever an ally grants you an extra turn, you get 1 stack. Whenever you use 2-handed range weapons within melee range... Oh, no, you can use 2-handed range weapons in melee range with the penalty. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on you... I'm very confused what's happening there. Start with 2 stacks. It's always good. Let's get more athletics. And I got to start upping these. We're adding 10 to that. I don't know what we're adding to here. So you're 75, 85, 90? Yeah, it says plus 15. Wait, no. Yeah, 90. We got you up to 90 toughness to start with. Which ones do you already have? None. Okay, cool. So steady superiority is the one where you get an extra free attack. Every attack grants a stacking critical hit. Attacking does not get rid of your MP. For him running around, I think we want that. And then we want the other one as usual. So we want him running around and we want him doing this. Definitely doesn't need heavy proficiency. His strength is already through the roof. Oh, wait. Is that what it did? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're right. That doesn't actually give you proficiency. I'm an idiot. It just lowers strength. Okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. I was not paying attention. That one is on me. Let's get another 5 toughness. I want to see if I can get his toughness to 100 by the time I'm done. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm an idiot. That's already going to be 100 athletics and 95 carouse. 100 athletics, 95 carouse. 110 athletics. Do. Gains +1 and 10% damage. Custom of Glory is actually kind of nice. Till end of turn. That's one I don't like. Killing them with a melee attack makes your ranged attacks cheaper and vice versa. You know what? I might actually do that. As long as you've killed at least one person. Breaking attack needs devastating attack, which I do not have. Common steady requires confident approach. I need the one for cautious approach. See what that upgrades to. Burst attacks reduce the dodge of all enemies hit by 8. That's kind of funny. Your heavy weapon attacks are cheaper. I gotta get him a heavy weapon. This is one I definitely would want then. Because this is not a heavy weapon, right? It's just two-handed. If I can get him a heavy Astartes bolter and make it cheaper to use. Oh. Oh. Shoot on the hands. When you use cautious, you just get temporary wounds equal to 10% of your max. So 14 temp. The same happens at the start of every turn. Yeah, we'll do survivor. Because didn't he have something to say when he had temporary wounds, he had something else going on? I can't remember. All right, so 95. If I can do toughness again, that's bringing him to 100 toughness base. All right, he already has some movement. I suppose we could start working on strength too, since that appears to be what we're needing. No, let's start getting his weapon skill and ballistic skill up. They need to be higher. I'm ignoring the base ideas here. I want to do weapon first. Weapon skill. Reckless rush. Don't like you. We did cautious. We could do confident. We could just toggle them back and forth as needed, I suppose. If you really want to see how much you can kill things. The 2. Because confident means I can't parry him. Cautious means he parries. I think. So if they're not doing a good melee thing, like if I'm hitting a ranged person, then lowering their dodge would be what I would want. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I don't want I'll grab Wildfire. The free attack is always useful. All right. Criticals by 10%. Close quarters training. Contempt for the weak. I say heavy gunner. Just for when I do end up getting any of that. 80 plus... What are you getting so far? Does this show the 25s? I can't tell. You already got 5 to weapon skill. So we'll do 5 to ballistic skill. We'll do 10 more to athletics, because I can. Broad expertise. Yes, you're right. I did mention that, but I should double back on that one. So that way, like right now he's 75. It's already going to be 14 to both. So 75 would become 89. If I can get 5 more in both of those, it would go from 80 to 96. There would be the weapon skill. I just need 5 ballistic skill somehow. What is happening here? Why do I now have so much in weapon skill? Did I do weapon skill training earlier? Ballistic skill, weapon skill, weapon skill. Heavy weapon proficiency. Ballistic skill characteristic earlier? Why am I getting so much in the weapon but not that much in ballistic? I mean, on one hand, it's not bad, but I would like them to be, you know, balanced. Oh, I say balanced, but both to be high. Okay, so if that's all going to weapon... Hold on, where's a weapon skill one? Did you let me choose this? Why not? All right, toughness is making it to 25. What about, is there... What about one where I increase strength? Is there one where I increase strength? Swift movements. That's just weird. Why can that one go up so much more? Well, I can do this and do training ballistic. Base skill ballistic. There we go. And now we have this, which is I want you to be able to do both your things. Holy hells. So this one becomes 96 and this one becomes 101 to start the fight with. And then he had a couple of things based upon his toughness, which I cannot remember. He should be getting that to Stalwart Warrior, though, I thought. Should be getting... Maybe we have to rest or something for that to update. I don't know.
Let us not dawdle.
Follow me, Space Marine, and together we will win. Hold on. Save game. Spesh Marnie. We've gotten the Spesh Marnie. All right, I gotta go kill something now.
I always keep my options open.
I just realized the path I opened earlier was a side path. What do we got? Nothing. A prism. Okay. Increases ranged attack distance by your... It just increases your distance by your ballistic bonus divided by 2. Hell, even 2 cells is a ton. 10 agility and fellowship. Whenever your wound should be decreased to 0 for the first time, you just heal. That's kind of nice. 10 agility and fellowship. If you have 8 or more AP at the start of your turn, you gain 30% damage for the rest of combat. How do you get to 8 or more AP? Holy fuck, I have to look into doing buffs. Also, I completely forgot. I didn't see what he could get out of these. He has a bolter weapon. Something else might go there, but now his single shots on his bolters guaranteed to hit. Because why not? 10 bonus to commerce, lore, and Imperium. Not necessary. Equal to their psi rating. Oh, that one would probably be good on you. I didn't even think about that. Get rid of his sniping ability a little bit. So they all gain 5 just at the beginning of the fight, just 5 deflection before I've done anything. Increases your melee attack damage by your psi rating. So many things off of your psi rating. 15 more damage. It's not percentage, it's just flat 15. Grant Tendo Lore Warp. For right now, that one's probably the best. We'll set you up for attacking. That one should go on the sniper who is not here right now. But oddly enough, would that work on her? You get a bonus to willpower. Why are you getting a bonus? Do you need willpower? Oh, I think I used... Because willpower was a chance to not get hit. And now I lost the thingy. Well, that's not good. It was a scope. There it is. Ballistic score divided by 2. So she'd be getting 3 more range on her weapons. Does that... What is happening? I'm glad I saved. What is shitting out here? This is the second time this has happened and it's pissing me off. Because I don't think that the computer's fucking up right now. I need a test. Hold on. I need to test. See what's going on. Is it computer or is it something else? What the fuck is going on here today? Is this the capture card? Let's say this is the capture card. Doing a test. It's scanned, got no signal. That's not good. Why would you not be behaving right? Very strange. Do, 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 do. I'm so glad I saved. What is wrong with you? Normally, you would get some other sort of screen, right? This would be my luck, wouldn't it? Everything's still spinning. Everything's still lit. Nothing's showing an error. What the fuck? I don't think it's a short or anything. Why are we having these weird issues? I absolutely need to check this, but for now, I'm just going to reboot the computer. What a weird issue. Could something have unseated at some point? The fact that it's happened 2 times in a few hours is obnoxious, but I don't know what is causing this. So I'm still here. I'm just doing that just for the login and stuff. Yay! Because it cuts out in such a way that I'm wondering if it's my splitter. But when I plugged the cable from the splitter straight into the computer, it didn't show any issue there. Like, or I should say it didn't. I think I just lost the signal again. What the fuck is going on? No HDMI 1 signal from your device. What the shit? Is it just set to a weird frequency and it's kipping out? Because the splitter is acting like there's a signal coming in. Everyone's acting like shit's working, except for the capture card's not receiving anything, and my monitor's not receiving anything. So that's fucking weird. Oh, goody. Is it an overheat problem? I don't think so. Nothing is close to overheating. Very peculiar. Well, chat, this has suddenly become a... Yay for troubles. Unknowable troubles.
And it's just the way that the graphics kicks out too that I find weird. Question, display settings. Is there like a weird? Nope, 100% 1920 1080. Nothing crazy that I'm seeing. Oh, this is only showing me the information for the HDMI splitter. Wait, it's putting out a refresh rate of 64 hertz? Why? Why are you doing 64 hertz? That is not a refresh rate that makes any sense. What are you doing? Everything is saying 64 hertz. What the fuck? All right, just bear with me. Whatever the fuck you're doing, computer, just I will sort you out. Just get it together. And it only seems to be like when Steam's up. Well, I say that it's only happened to 3 times now. The third time being you guys didn't see it, but I got to Steam. Steam popped up and the whole thing went away. Let's see if we can't finish this out strong and just, you know, pretend like whatever the fuck's going on isn't going on. How about that? I know you're able to block her, but how did you get through the healing? She only heals if she hits you. You're talking about the blood, the lifesteal, right? No, she does not. This is what I'm talking about. No, here's the issue. Unless you're purposely trying to get me riled up, this was the argument. No, the fuck she doesn't. It's because people don't block correctly. What is happening in the background? See, here's the thing. People will sit there, right? They'll sit there and they'll have an amount of block. So she's still doing something. That wasn't a full and proper. Why is this not going at a normal frame rate? So people will sit there, and it's been a minute, so I do not remember all the details. They would not have a full and proper block. You need to have a full and proper block. You need the block. There was the thing that did more block, and then you had the drink so that you had even better block, right? There is a drink where you drink the drink, and what the fuck is going on? There is a drink where you drink the damn drink, and it will like negate a hit, right? Now is not the time for this conversation. The computer itself is shitting the bed. I can't do this conversation right now. But the problem is, and I reset the graphics driver, so this came back, but now the game won't. I think this graphics card is shitting itself. We might need to be done for tonight. Yeah, I don't remember all the specifics right now, but the problem is people go, I have a shield. She hit my shield. She healed. That's not blocking. You're holding up a shield. You have a good enough shield. It has to have a good shield stat. I'm forgetting the shield stat right now, but you had to have above a certain amount of shield stat. And then you put on this accessory or something that made your shield stat better, and you did a proper amount of shield, right? So you would consume the fuck out of your stamina. That was kind of part of the issue. You had to make sure that you had a thing that reduced the stamina for blocking, and then you made sure your shield stat was good and high enough.
And then you have the wondrous physic. I believe that was part of this. There was one that said it negates like a hit or something. I forget what the fuck it was. There was a defensive physic. You drink the fucking physic, and if you're blocking with 100%, you haven't taken damage, so the physic doesn't go away, which means it doesn't count as any damage, so you block. Like 95% of every fucking person doing that game would go in and hold up a shield like they had any clue how defense worked. Then they would get fucking tagged and go, she's healing through everything. None of them were blocking right. I got like 5 people through that fight being a tank-only person. You just have to block right. I will say, though, the build that I was using did kind of require me to be dedicated to shield. So I'm not saying like, oh, you have to be good like those people that attack with the shields, double shields or anything. You just had to know how to block right. I was a tower shield main. I required someone else to do the damage in it, but you blocked for everything. And something is definitely wrong with my fucking computer. This is not good. Because this is not ending. Is this a processor issue? What the fuck? Which way is that number? 61? That just looks like it's the temp. Oh my god. Wait, you could shut down correctly. Why didn't you get rid of the damn game? Oh my god. Like, no, because at some point they nerfed Melania. They nerfed her. I'm talking like this worked post-nerf, this worked pre-nerf. This was the grand argument I kept having with everyone because there was one dude who put out a video where he did like barely any effort towards blocking. And he was like, oh, I block and she heal. And everyone else puts on a shield and go, oh, I block and she heals. And everyone just started spreading to everyone this idea that you could not fucking block. And I could repeatedly. If Terramokes was here, he's one of the people I brought through. Crow's one of the people that I brought through. I think Umbrella Corps, though it might have been someone else in the group, is one of the people I brought through. You can absolutely block. I kept trying to tell everyone this, and I was like, no, I saw this one video where a guy has a buckler, and the buckler got tagged and she healed. I don't know. I do not remember what all the specifics were, but you can absolutely block. All right, what is going on here? Is something losing its mind? Is something glitching out? Because the processor's not showing an issue. CPU is showing gigahertz. RAM is showing like nothing is dropped. Like it's not like it's not like it's not doing the BIOS thing where it's like, oh, you know, this didn't work, so we had to boot twice and it's at a weird speed or something now. Why are we suddenly having issues? I know there's probably more in-depth things I should be doing to getting that to checking that. I feel like it's something to do with Steam. Like the computer looks fine for a second until I start trying to do anything. Which is absolutely not good. Because I'm also no longer getting sound out of the HDMI. I've noticed. We should 100% be getting some sort of noise. That does not look smooth to me. It's like once it's up and running, it's somehow this is like fucking tanked it. What is happening right now? The CPU is fucking slamming to 100. Why? Why is the CPU freaking the fuck out? What the fuck? So, would this mean by implication that I am getting thermal throttled? Why would I be getting thermal throttled now, of all times? You should not be running that fucking intense. I don't know. I can't click anything anymore. Remember when Task Manager used to always be able to be responsive, you know, before Windows decided to destroy Task Manager? That was a good time. Can we go back to the time when that shit worked? All right, give me a sec, chat. Sign out, close everything down. It shouldn't be having these issues. All right, we're back again. I haven't had to look up a CPU temp in a minute. It's not on here, right? I don't remember where to track a CPU temp. What? What the fuck happened to my driver? What? Wait, am I not showing a GPU right now? Bro, what happened to my GPU? I just realized that. I don't see anything. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or did you just be able to see GPU in that screen? I might just be overthinking this. No, there's supposed to be a GPU tab under. My graphics card's not on. The graphics driver's gone. Where the fuck did my graphics driver go? What the fuck? How? Where is graphics driver? Where did you go right now? Click enable. Yes? What the fuck? Well, before we get to that, I just told it to turn the damn GPU on. Might have to uninstall GPU in the device manager. But why? All right, GPU's back active. I'm not crazy. There was a temp located there. What the fuck happened to it? It didn't show an error when I was looking at the display adapter. It just said it was off. It says it's working correctly. Have you been working correctly, though? Events. Had a problem starting. Did I just do that entire game off a processor? That would explain why it kept freezing, because the processor was like, bro, what are you having me do right now? Why were you off? Let's... That seems like not good. There's audio. AMD graphics. Disable multi-plane overlay? That's just weird. About to say, do not fuck with me. I'm surprised the game launched at all with no GPU enabled. It's a strong processor. It tries. I don't know. We'll find out.
Keep my options open.
Suddenly we're working again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. If we go back to when this initially happened, the initial issue was when I tried to do a quick load. You think this game somehow made the GPU do a call so badly it turned itself off? Oh, that's right. We're fighting.
Brace yourself.
I'm not even sure. I just realized he's a 2x2. Holy fuck. Are these bad guys right here? Oh my god. Get out of here. Trying to figure out where to put people. Okay. Abelard, Argenta, Strategium, Cassia. Strategium, Cassia.
I'll see to it personally.
It will be done.
Give everyone defense, because clearly they all need defense.
Victory is imminent.
Go wherever you want. All right, Space Marine. Oh, I forgot Heinrichs. Oh no! That's their grotesque. Heinrichs, you just stay where you are, because I completely forgot you existed. Pull her back.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I will do whatever the fuck I want.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All right, so who must die first? This entire corner must die. Hopefully there's not more people back there, but I don't like being flanked. Shooty shoot would be up here.
On it.
And that appears to be working.
Let's
Let me move
make
up
some
there
opportunities.
and put this down back here.
Who, if not me?
Here we go. Make that one lethal. Make that one shooty. Make this one tanky.
Personally.
You know what? We'll just decree everyone. Might as well get that extra hit points out right now. Argenta, do what I wish for you to do. And your turn first. I'm by someone. She should be getting that to start the game with, but apparently we're not doing that today. That's fine. We can shoot through him. He'll be fine.
But not by much.
And now I'll have a pray about it. There's a lot of people. Steady superiority for the free act already.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
I did some damage with that one. What is he already up to? He is already at 10 beacons. Sweet. Lots of beacon. I don't like you. I tried. All right, what are we even doing with you? What is this? Technically ranged, melee. Keep that up here, and that one could be whatever. All right, so first of all, die in disgrace. Cannot be used again this turn. I was trying to do one, but okay. Do a kick this way. Ah, but that kick would be a melee, so it's not helping me. Running gun so I can do a ranged attack.
Wolves, I will carve runes out of your bones.
Alright. What does this even do again? 5 weapon and ballistic skill. Oh, I completely forgot about that. So what are you even up to right now? Oh my god. That is scaling pretty fast. Okay. So that was a ranged attack. So now we got the freebie kick attack. And the 121 became 128. Oh my god, this scales way too fast. What? I don't know what just happened. I was not anticipating that. So dodge and parry, does that not even make sense to gain parry off of that? Because the parry's off my weapon skill, isn't it? I'm going to regret this, but cautious approach. And parry is still 95. Is 95 the highest your parry can ever be? My dodge is 122, though. So, you know, good luck hitting him.
Nobody escapes us.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
You call this a strike? Horror awaits.
All right, Argenta
What do you do? Magenta doesn't want to die. Magenta's gonna have to revel in the slaughter.
Is worthless.
She's gonna go for lots of bullets. We're not gonna worry about stacking Abelard anymore, and it's free. And she's gonna go to town.
Doubt is for the weak. No one can escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
Cool. She's not gonna do a single target at him. Cool, cool. And we'll save that one for the big boy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
I like that gun.
Score pay.
Like a seed of torment.
I feel like someone just exploded and I don't know what happened. Okay, not dispatch. Daring breach. Okay, we'll work on that one. Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong guy. Heinrichs, what are you doing? Get out of here.
Let's see to it.
Now Heinrichs has made sure that no one will ever die.
Glory.
And Heinrichs, how far can you get? Give yourself haste.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Can you imagine the haste on Ulfar? Because he needs 9 more movement points.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Give me an opening, please. Thank you.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Cool. I'm not in melee for the other thing to work. Nope, I'm not doing that. We'll give some strength to Ulfar. He needs more. Yes. 315 health. Good job, Ulfar. Good job. I can charge. Target is too close. Fuck. All right. Cassia, give yourself the bonus. And then...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There you go. How much deflection does Ulfar have? Is there a way to see like total? He supposedly has 9, 6 plus 3 from Shield of the Emperor, but he also has 23 if it's Warp and Psychic, so he has 32 deflection, and then it's got to get through his 151% armor, and then it's got to get through his temporary and regular hit points. Oh, and also his 95% dodge. That sounds fair. Also, she's up to 49 already. I don't like this guy.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
Bye.
If I may.
Ulfar. Charge this man. I need to switch these weapons so that he charges with the sword and not the pistol. Because that's just a little weird. Kick him.
Comes by a disgrace.
Yep, the martial art for sure.
By the wolf's eye.
I've got the weapons in the wrong slot, so I'm not gonna be able to move around with this. Ugh.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
So right now you're at 110 and 95.
So
Cancel that. 150 and 135. No, that makes sense for sure. Lass's dodge is only 106 and not 50 billion.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Charging with the pistol so Assault Marine it isn't funny. It's a little funny.
A tactically sound approach.
Hey, buddy. I'm here.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
High momentum.
No matter the cost.
Who do I not like?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. It will be done. What view a target?
The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Huh? Sudden pain grips your skull and your visions cloud over. But as soon as you resurface, a dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of the dark city are teeming with hundreds of colors, from grimy gray shades to extravagantly bold hues. At first, they blend together in your vision, but soon you're able to distinguish your sources, people, Xenos, animals, and you, and of course, the Harlequin standing in front of you. The Xenos' colors like those of a broken kaleidoscope. Your eyes water at the mirror, attempt to pick any one thing out. Your head is splitting more than ever. And despite this, you are subconsciously aware that the dark lilac cloud surrounding the slender figure poses unmistakable danger. And the bright sparkles of silver indicate that this danger, at least for now, is directed at you. You avert your gaze and slowly exhale. The vision falls away as if it was never there. The Harlequin observes you with interest, his silence speaking volumes. So, TGM, colors, what have you done to him, Xenos? So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shales, veiled paths, and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see, the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I don't understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. All right, I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare. You're walking into a trap. Of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion. Await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it and then make haste to be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. Wait for a sign and run in some kind of mouth. Okay. And then he runs off again. Which fight? Which fight? Drukari heavy weapon? Rate of fire 1? Why are you a heavy weapon? Is it the 40 damage and 60% armor pen? Or is it the fact that you hit a gigantic line of death and damnation? It's probably the gigantic line of death and damnation. I'll grab it. Question. Can my man equip a Drukari heavy weapon? He needs Drukari weapon proficiency. Oh, that would be cool, though. All right, we got a grenade. We got another Dark Lance. Don't need it. Got a Splinter rifle. That's not quite a sniper, so get rid of you. Though it did have Toxic Burst. We might already have that. Take it back. I'm not sure. And an Incubus armor. Medium 45. And nothing more. I'll take you for now, but I don't like you. I like how everyone else is just standing there like this makes sense. Alright, definitely don't need another one. Cargo zone, cargo zone. Collect all. Alright. Collect all. And Where am I even supposed to be going right now? Who am I missing? My boy. Okay, so just go somewhere. I'm guessing to the arena, which is this way. Is there anything I missed in this hellhole? You know his Drukari weapon proficiency? Assassin girl. Yeah, but... Yes. Master Triumphantly sent me. The master wishes for you to send Kikaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kikaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master's already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So say the master. You go to your master now? The master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Sure. Okay. Optimal sniper build, laser beam of death. It is 20 squares of fuck everything in that direction. Do you think it would still get like half of her bonuses? Like, could you be like, hey, weak point, super shot, super sniper laser beam heavy weapon? Isn't Dark Lance usually a vehicle? Yes. Yes. It's just it's a very large single shot. I've had one bottle of water. It's just a very large bottle. What are you setting up? I get it. Cool. Someone's gonna fight me. These weird little things where they stop for them to talk is like the longest, most obnoxious thing. What are you talking about? But our story will be shorter. Bro, get to the point. This is not that long a text block. You should not take this long. Oh yeah, the Anguish Protector is helping me. Is this literally what my fight is? Okay. Whatever. All right, Abelard, do your thing.
It will be done. Indeed.
I think I even got that one in the buff. I honestly don't think I have to care.
Rejoice in battle.
Like, I'm not worried.
Battlefields are always
So,
drowned in scarlet.
just go in different directions.
Give me a target.
I challenge you, damn it.
I challenge you. You know what? You serve me, Ulfar. And I'm giving you a voice of command.
Personally.
And you are moving.
Make it happen.
The fame-hungry come.
Who, if not me?
All right, do me a favor and, you know, give me a quick. I forgot to switch his fucking weapons around. All right, so melee. I should have done a ranged. Click you.
Ranged.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Doesn't matter, it's still ranged. Back to melee.
So it shall be. Our foes reek of cowardice.
They already reek of cowardice. And end his turn, I guess. I don't know. Like, you're all in the lethal zone. I'm very...
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Inquisitor's Decree. The bonuses are doubled. 19 bonus becomes 14. Quadrupled, or 40 almost, 38. And it's almost 80. It'd be 76? And then the more, oh my god, yeah, the double, I gotta get Combat Locust. I think I'm getting this one for free right now. But if I do that with the quadruple thing, it's just everyone's taking double damage. Yeah, that may mean, why wouldn't I?
On it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That wasn't even his turn yet. What was my last attack? I think my last attack was melee, so ranged.
Cubs play.
That is arranged.
So it shall be.
Your dogs suck, dude. Holy shit.
See how the wolf succeeds.
I will make this have a lot of attacks.
Better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I will bathe this battlefield.
I will
in
bathe this
righteous
battlefield.
fury.
All right,
As
don't
the
shoot
Emperor
allies.
commands, I act. That is
Shoot
for
pretty
the
fast. Let's show Wolfgar what, you know, rate of fire sounds like.
This is why I was chosen.
Yeah. We're gonna move up.
Guided by faith.
I'm getting a lot of dodges.
As
Now we're
the
gonna pray
Emperor
about it.
commands, I act.
Oh, I'm so close. Boo. What are you going to do? Your dogs are unconscious.
Cleanses
Oh. You sneaky bitch.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fuck you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone gets a debuff. I should have done the debuff first. How far back can I put this and still...
For the throne's glory.
Mark of the Emperor, Shield of the Emperor,
But of course,
Heal of the
Lord
Emperor,
Captain.
Speed of the Emperor. No, regular heal on her. And give him
I won't
speed.
object to it.
I said so. And give him some strength.
Naturally.
Why do I keep getting my AP back? I'm very confused. This we don't even need this prospector for the fight at this rate. Unfortunately, Abelard has not been charged yet. Shut up.
I took care of this one.
All right, well, Doggy Man's gone. Hey, if you want to attack him, you gotta attack me.
for whatever comes.
Oh, I'm already here. Hello.
Who, if not me?
Bro.
It's as good as done.
There you go. Lots of bonuses going on over there.
I am his will made manifest.
I am his will. And his will is for lots of pew pew.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
Huzzah. I don't even know where I am in this fucking rotation. Dog, why did you stand up? I feel like you're insulting me by standing up. First of all, take that to the face. Second of all, not charge. Not charge. Keep wildfire. Sit the fuck down. Can't knock him down twice. Good to know. Problem is, he just doesn't quite have that rate of fire yet. Lots of bullets. Heavy bullets.
I refuse. Faith without deeds.
Oh, I didn't click on the thing yet. That's on me. I forgot to click on fucking confident. Whoopsie.
This is why I was chosen.
Boy, do you have damage reduction on. Holy shit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It could be.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Try to die with grace, at least.
We're gonna kill them all. No, I keep forgetting to switch this weapon out. I get it. Please hurry up. Would have ended. I just didn't want to end on a technical difficulty. You only have 640. I'm confused. Are you fucking with me right now? All right, first of all, Abelard. Wolfire needs a full square. Good to know. Abelard can squeeze over here. Heinrichs is in the back. Cassia's in the back. Strategium's in the back. Abelard goes up one. Argenta's there. She didn't even get that hurt. How did you get a wound? Start the battle. You, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
I can't do that again. Shit. This is the same battle.
It
But
will
it's
be
not.
done.
We all know it's not. I just won't have any of my fucking benefits. All right. Yeah, I can't even do this one again. These combo fights are set up just to be little bastards.
I'll see to it personally.
But I can Inquisitor Decree again. So you want to be a little shit? I'll be a little shit.
On it.
But not by much.
Yeah, I know.
I'll see to it personally.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Yeah, you're not getting through him.
I'm sorry, but I refuse.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I have strategy. Was that it? Was that your big plan?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
I act.
Probably should have shot before, but I'm gonna do this so I can get the bonuses from this. If you don't want the bonuses, I'll get the bonuses. I don't care. Make it devastating.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
I'm already getting up there. I'm genuinely concerned what you think you're doing.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Why? Am I not close enough to it? Can I kicky?
I don't like that.
What do you mean too far? From where you told me I had to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
That's fine if you dodge. I just really just trying to get the bonuses. Kick.
Wolves reign! Give this task to someone lesser.
What? What is your plan here?
Step aside.
The more you do this, the more I get concerned you don't have a plan.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
All right, where is the... Nah, that's a bunch of damage one. Okay,
Me?
there you go. Get
If you
penalized.
insist, Lord Captain.
Everyone gains their bonuses. And don't think I can't see you.
If I may.
Bro, you don't have stats anymore. Wait, I'm only getting... How are you only getting... Okay, willpower. There you go. Minus 56. And toughness minus 56. I think I gotta go over here to get close enough. Because Ablar can't walk there, so we'll charge there.
Target well struck. At your beck and call. For Von Valencius. It will be done. One fewer target. Yet another monkey to claim
What is going on here? Are you summoning another monster? I'll kill you all. Do not flee the swift death. Bro, how long does it take you to talk? Her strikes could not... In a forgotten frag... I'm going to start reading these, but really slowly. Roar, roar, rip, rip. At least one of these I know talks fast. Can I level up before the battle? I can see, I can look in here.
please. All right, I'll go back to that. Well, fuck. How many times I got to set up for this battle? It's starting to get annoying. Like, if you just let me keep my buffs from one to the other, I won't even bother to keep doing this nonsense.
Indeed.
There you go. You all get... Oh, wait, no. This is a full reset. Okay. Was not anticipating the full reset.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I need a foothold.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Just might as well combat Locust. And then you.
I'll make it happen.
You're going to be hitting your own team, aren't you? Because he's too far up and I'm an idiot. Well, what are the chances, right?
As the Emperor commands.
God, she actually hit Heinrichs. How did you actually do damage to Heinrichs? I don't know.
It's as good as done.
Abelard, no! The perfect specimen. You doing something, buddy? Natural armor, so you're gonna lose all your armor as this goes on. And you're already getting Eye of Oblivion, so that's going down. And okay. There we go. What the fuck were you thinking about?
Emperor, give me strength.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Eyeball. You will not touch us forever. Why is Heinrichs first? That's why he took the damage. I thought that was Abelard. Oh my god, what are you doing up there, Heinrichs? Get the fuck out of there. Ah!
Let's see to it.
No wonder you got fucking wrecked. I was like, something's wrong here.
Is on our side.
Oh my god. Heal yourself, I guess, for a while, because now you got messed up. Abelard, come up here and do your job, please.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Thank
time.
you, Abelard.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Ooh. You got some stats. Ooh. Okay. Ain't got that willpower, though.
High momentum.
I can't do steady because I did it earlier. Bullshit. That's absolute bull.
I will bathe this battlefield
All right.
in righteous
We'll just
fury.
do this way, I guess. Actually, no. Back here will do. All right, lots of bullets.
As the Emperor commands. Emperor.
Thank you, Abelard. Thank you for showing them how it's done.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is why I was chosen.
Confident approach.
Doubt is for the weak. But you, my Emperor.
I want a wildfire.
As the Emperor commands.
You can do worse, but not like that.
Actually hurt Abelard by 5. What is going on with this poetry? Okay. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Sir Lyle's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. That heart was a black crystal of Sika, the bestower of power. The rest of the words that I am saying here is a sheer... With Sika in hand, Sir Lyle returned to Camorra and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. This is more time of people being able to read. There is no way that you need this much time to convey the sentence the person just said. All of this is time that could have been spent moving on to the next line. And hear her, the apprentice did. The succubus Sinistoria answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. Do I have to kill Sinistoria? I'll kill everyone. I don't care. Everyone's gonna die. And killed her. And killed her. And killed her. And took the power. Killed her. And killed her. Another weird monster. And an Agonis pain engine. Incubus. Kikiros is here. Kikiros. Kikiros. All right. Sorry, Anguish Doodle. But we're moving over here today, apparently. Do I have it as a full refresh? Nope, not today. No full refresh. Yeah, wouldn't be a point anyways.
At your beck and call.
All right, there he is. That would be Stratagem. He has no more AP. But now it's his turn again. The fuck just happened? All right, I need Abelard to be slightly in front.
A tactically sound approach.
Because I've set them up wrong again, haven't I?
I'll see to it.
We'll handle the group over there with her.
On it.
Gains the ability to move over to that area.
It's as good as done.
I don't know if that was the right option, but whatever.
Who if not me?
Who if not me? Who would be? Yeah, I do not want to blow Cassia away. That would be a bad idea. I can move over here, but then I'm in melee because I don't have Abelard in the right position. All right, there was a way to do this, and I didn't. Whoops. I absolutely completely screwed that up.
Guided by faith.
So we're gonna have to take a penalty to this now. Oh well.
Fortune to fight like this.
And we're gonna pray about it. Oh, I thought they were close. I guess not. All right, give her the bonuses she now wants. Make it be strong. Boy, do I have a lot of movement. All right, it is now time to reveal that I know things. Put her over here.
Always drowned in scarlet.
Always drowned in scarlet.
Me.
I don't think anyone's doing psychic damage, but always got to be careful. You can all be waking nightmares, because you all deserve a massive penalty. And who do I not like today?
Let's go with you in front.
I am a navigator, not a
Your
servitor.
last stroke of luck.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, move you up again.
Rejoice in battle.
I will rejoice in battle.
I'll do it.
Taught you to fight like this.
All right, Abelard should be charged now. Abelard is charged. Good job, Abelard. I always had faith in you. I knew you could do it. I should probably stop shooting through him. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Work on him. Work on that creature that I do not give a fuck about. What if there's a Chivo for keeping it alive, though?
Carnage beckons!
Okay. Can I get him in this? No, he doesn't count as an ally.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. But of course.
Give Abelard the movement. Good job, Abelard. And fuck it, I'll go over here and attack.
Everyone, step aside.
It looks like it's facing this way.
Naturally.
Yep. Cool. Hey, bring that back for me, please. Hey, thanks. That's real swell.
Let's see to it.
Really? All right, Ulfar. Who are we killing today? Ulfar, I want you to kill this big boy. Wait, no. Kikiros is like 1,000 health. Get up in Kikiros' face. Till their first attack against each new enemy gains ability to make a number of extra attacks equals to steady superiority. One extra attack each round, full free. I'm gonna give him this one.
The foe will be torn asunder.
I'll return the
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Did you know that I become the All-Father's worthy instrument?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Doesn't matter. Still got the attack in.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I'm sure you will.
Your death is approaching.
I don't know what you think you're going to do, but you're gonna not do it. All right, time for Abelard to rise and shine. All right, who is Abelard fucking on today? Let's clear out the back row.
My place is at the fore.
I know, Abelard, I'm sorry.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
You will pay for this in
Indeed.
blood.
If you say so, buddy.
Carnage beckons.
Hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
All right, let us move this down to get these people because they need to die fast. Make that kill them. Now everyone gets Inquisitor's Decree. And I'm going to bring this to Argenta's turn. Argenta will get her steady superiority. Because she needs it, clearly.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Who can I shoot at with her while being careful?
Doubt is for the weak.
Enough for me. All right. Give her that buff. I'll say it's 41 chance. All right, Cassia. Did she already buff herself? She did. Cassia, you need to buff.
Do
Heinrichs.
not dare ask.
Really? It's a cage. You can see through it. Come on. Argenta, here you go. Argenta's been inspired to a level of 4.
Me? Another foe painted black.
That person's dead. Argenta, what are your stacks up to? Only 3. You know what, quite frankly, I think that's already high enough. I don't really care.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Where do I want to be? I'll take this.
I'll do it.
Freebie, don't give a fuck.
As
Confident
the Emperor
mode.
commands, I act.
Lots of bullets. Bye. Awesome. Single shot to make this stronger. And with that, I can now do a wildfire to charge a secondary one of these. The damage only climbs. We're up to 30 per shot. What are you idiots going to do? Damage only climbs. Cool. You kind of spit on the ground. I don't even know what you thought you were doing. You took 2 attacks of opportunity to miss. What was your plan? Everyone gets word of the Emperor to get what?
No. Get me a target.
I mean, no. Fuck off. All right, everyone gets 4 resolve. And because of his stats, everyone can get worded of the Emperor's.
For the throne's glory.
Shield of the Emperor. Let's heal everyone. Some people were hurt earlier. I don't know if they're good now. I think they are. We'll get some speed on. You also do AP, don't you?
But of
Do this one on
course,
Argenta.
Lord Captain.
Move over here now. Hello. Move at an angle because I want to let Abelard in. And give me an
Let's see
opening.
to it.
I'm gonna stab that opening.
I won't object to it.
Thank you.
Woe to you.
Wolfgard Allfather, whatever his name is. Hello, Kikeros. I can't get back there yet, but I will. It's hard for me to maneuver. It's like my one issue right now. I don't remember what my last attack was. Apparently it was melee.
I'll show you the real pain.
See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be. Feel the icy bite of death. None can do this. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Oh, I should have kicked her at some point in the middle just to keep stacking it. I was wanting to get some movement, but it looks like with his gargantuan body, that ain't gonna happen. Get rid of her defense. Thank you. Now I can suddenly move. Oh, I was in melee. No wonder I couldn't charge earlier. Fuck you. Wish I'd seen you there. I would have kicked you. Oh, you're dead. Who's going now? What did you try to do? That's what I want to know.
Follow my lead.
What did you just try to do?
Victory is imminent.
You know how much parry I have? You're not getting through this.
It will be done.
I killed your friend with a debuff.
Indeed. I took care
I
of
killed
this
you
one.
with an attack.
No matter the cost.
Hey, Kakiros, how goes it? You having fun?
Tried and tested tactics.
You
are
having
the best
fun?
ones.
Okay, cool. That's a debuff.
Victory is imminent.
That's the attack.
At your beck and call.
Don't get confused now. I'll keep hitting you with this until you figure it out.
Exemplary.
Do you know which one's the attack yet?
I will do like you reduce.
Oh, she died before she figured out which one was the attack. All right, let's try the Adonis Pain Engine here.
At your beck and call.
That's the debuff. Oh, you poor dumb bastard. 23% damage. Okay, wait, I have an idea. This is gonna be fucked. All right, 23% damage. Boom. Overwhelmed.
I will see to it personally.
It's her turn.
Here's my perfect moment.
Don't hurt allies.
As the Emperor
Lots of
commands,
bullets.
I act. I'll do it.
I think it was trying to do something. Are you all gonna fight me? I literally will kill every single one of you. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. The fogs of frenzy's end will come ere long. What? Harvest! Harvest! Hold on. What are you? Hex rifle. I'm not going to add you to that. What are you? Ghost plate armor. I'm going to hold on to you. And what are you? Sharpened venom blade. I will hold on to you. Hold on. Hold on. There might be happiness. You got to get out of here. Go. Get up here. First of all, quick save. They're really leaning heavily on the space Viking for the space wolf. Yeah, no, that's literally, that's what there are. They're just Vikings. They are the Emperor's executioner. They are space Vikings. So what is exemplar? You're saying exemplar talent. I don't know what the fuck this means. Is it listed somewhere? It's not an origin. It might be an archetype. Whenever you apply blinded, slow, fatigued, or disturbed effect, one random enemy also gains that effect. What about melted? Same happens. A character inflicts stun or prone, but their random target to... Okay, no. During the first turn of battle, you get 2 extra AP. Woo! Whenever you push an enemy, they gain 4. The character... Whenever you push an enemy, the 4... Damage dealt by collisions from pushes increased by 3. Okay. Gains a bonus to strength equal to 20% of their health. Why? Gains 5 to all characteristics. Okay. Comes immune to all effects that reduce movement. And they also gain extra movement. I do love immune. After an ally takes an extra turn provided by the character, the ally gains 7 armor, 7 dodge, and 3 movement points until end of combat. Ooh. I gotta get that on your boy. I gotta get that on Abelard. Combat medic gains 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapon equipped. I'm not caring about that. Critical velocity. Your critical chance of critical damage increased by 7% of your dodge. Your first melee attack. Your dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's. What the fuck are all these new abilities? Every round after the character kills the first enemy, the character... Nope, you're not killing the first enemy. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, except for 1 stack of the graded defense for every 6 damage that you've dealt. Whenever an ally attacks and they deal additional damage, you can number degraded defense stacks. Makes sense. Every melee attack, when targets pushed by the character collide with enemies, during the first turn of combat, I'm probably just going to do eager for battle. When allies take actions on extra turns given by you, they deal 15% more damage. Okay. Every attack you make increases your damage. If an extra turn given by you grants MP, it grants additional MP. If it's AP, they get additional AP. Okay.
Deal 3 plus 11% more damage and suffer less damage. If multiple characters have it, it does not stack. Well, that's... At the start of your turn, you restore 10% of your health. Oh, well, that's nice. Just regen. Targets that consider you a priority deal 40% less damage to your allies. So he would want full attention. There's so many of these. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0 armor against your attack suffer an additional damage. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's for int people. Where is Pascal? Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack. Enemies hit by the must pass willpower, make the character... Okay, don't care. Every enemy fails willpower resistance against you to suffer direct damage. Well, that's nice. Whenever you're attacked by an enemy, you gain momentum. That's funny. Whenever your single shot still targets other than the main target. Deadeye shot deals an additional for the following range attacks, gain Deadeye shot benefits. That is something I needed way earlier. I'm not even joking. Where have you been? That's like, okay. Like, I'm not like, yeah, I got that. Like, that's like a bare minimum required, in my opinion, for the other thing to make sense. Pushes an enemy. 20% maximum wounds. $5 characteristics. You ignore deflection. Ballistic skill bonus divided by 2. Just ignore deflection's always good. Psychic awakening. We're not doing that. I'm not becoming an unsanctioned psyker. Relentless. Revenge. Your next melee attack gains 1 damage for every 2 wounds you lost. It's kind of funny. Shot through. Your attack gain an additional overpin. Very useful. Character's deflections doubled. Additional 12 wounds. Increasing by 10 times your toughness bonus. Toughness still is just useful. Tricky defense. As long as you wear light armor, your dodge is increased by half the armor bonus. Bonus to all resistance tests. That one's nice. And unstoppable. I do like unstoppable, but for this first one, we got to do firebrand. Because we got to give more people more turns. First tier archetype talent. So that's, what, the commander thing? Jesus Christ, we're going back. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever any ally does a heroic act, they get temporary... Okay. Increases the range of your... Did I really never grab commanding voice? Well, that's... Fuck, I've been needing that the entire time. Gains a bonus perception and ballistic skill equal to 8. I'm guessing that's my fellowship. Combat by any character. Okay. Whenever you target an ally with an ability for the first time in a round, they gain temporary wounds. Don't care. Bonus all resistance. Half the bonus granted by voice command range till the end of combat. Does not stack with voice, but discounts an officer. Ability for effects for other target of lasting does not count, but only gain. What? Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Dumb. All right, to move on, I know I'm going to be wanting commanding voice at some point because I'm always just slightly out of range. I've been wanting that forever. So there you go. You are off of shooting. For every new enemy damage, just do 3% more damage. That seems wicked useful. Increased by 7% of their dodge. Why is it only 7%? I just noticed that. Why is it only 7%? That's such a weird thing. So, I mean, 7% more critical hit chance is just always useful, but it's weird, right? Every round after you kill the first enemy, you immediately make an additional single attack against the closest enemy that can target with the same weapon if possible. Attack deals 3% base damage, 10% difficulty. Is the enemy... What the fuck are you talking about? Doesn't do melee, not pushing. Like, eager for battle, just extra AP. Yeah, that means that I can set up what I've been needing for her to do the entire time. The soldier's demolition set of intelligence is... What? Is my intelligence been doing my damage? What? What are you talking about? That must be for something else. Cover efficiency. Critical damage is increased by 1% until end of combat. Whenever you deal damage. Does that include those zeros that I do off of Abelard? Because that's 15 off of him alone. And if I'm hitting an enemy each time, that's another 15. So that's 30% more critical damage every time I'm firing? Right? Am I crazy? I feel like that's a lot of damage. You already have this feature. While at full wounds, you gain more ballistic skill and movement points. The first hit of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to... Fuck. Medium armor does not reduce dodge. Do I have her in medium armor? I would love to, you know, be slightly more tanky. And burst is not that. Three plus agility bonus. So that's 9%. Like, that's just 9% more critical hit chance. And if I happen to have cover, that's 18% more, which is useful. What was the thing I was going to do, though? Not you. That one's kind of funny. Fired up. All right, everyone, become the exemplar of exempling. You is... After an ally takes an extra turn provided by you, which is everyone, every combat, just give them 3 movement points, 7 armor, and 7 dodge. Yeah. Yes. Against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. Whenever enemy attacks, the next enemy attack against the enemy deals additional damage. Area attacks deal defensive measures. If the warrior is not attacked this turn, they gain armor. Charge and slash does not count. Weird. If you have no allies, more damage. And that's off of 4? So that's what, agility? Fuck. Enrage. That's not happening. Whenever you are hit while under a door, your damage deflection increased by 1 until your next turn. That's nice. Not great, but nice. When you parry, your next warrior ability is cheaper. Yes. If there are no enemies adjacent to you, your damage is increased by 12 for 1 attack. So if I have to go run, chase someone down, doing more damage. Not worried about too much. Charge distance increases by 3, though. I do like charging. Your parry chances increase by 25% of your total armor. And you gain 1 damage deflection. Yeah, thick skin. Fuck it, more tanky. I was liking the other one, but more tanky. I don't even know what... What? What? What do you do? What do I do with this person? $15 willpower, right? Fuck it. Just more willpower. Let's start her at 110. Whatever. Like, because she's just a supporty sort of a person, and a lot of those ones did not stack. Yeah, fuck it.
Just give me 15 more while she's holding a staff. Why not? This makes sense. Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability or talent that grants temporary wounds. Am I the one granting everyone temporary wounds? No. I'm granting them deflection. It's the other dude that's granting them temporary wounds, right? Fuck it, I don't know. When an officer uses an ability on an ally, they gain a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 8. So if I hit everyone with the buff, they're all just getting 8 to ballistic skill and perception. It's not the greatest, but right? That makes sense. Wolfgar, I don't even know what to give you. You have so much shit to be punching. Increased by 7% of their dodge. His dodge goes through the roof. So if I switch him to careful mode, his critical hit chance and damage is slowly going up by, but not a lot. It's not a lot. 7% is not a lot. Which one of these was an additional amount of massive damage? If I knock him over. There was one earlier for doing things. Allies within 2 cells around you deal more damage and suffer less. And he has a ton of that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give him Flag Bearer. Doesn't stack, but if someone's by him, I really don't care. Soldier deals more damage. Demolition. Enough bullets for everyone. What do you have for meleeing? Controlled shot. When you have adjacent ally, it's free. If you have full cover, you're not going to have full cover. When you have full wounds, more melee, more movement points, more ballistic skill, more movement points. I might give him integrity. Oh, he should probably also get that. Because Revel and Slaughter is a useful one, I think. No, we'll keep him with integrity. Because I anticipate him being able to stay at full wounds. And then, what do you got? What do you got? Yeah, just do more damage. I'm not even going to bother trying to do the math on that because you're a weird assassin. I do not understand what's happening with half of that. Epicenter Slaughter. Whenever you are attacked, you gain 1 stack. At the start of your turn, you gain 1 temporary. He's not doing Endure. For every enemy in a 1 cell radius. Makes it hard to get hit, right? Increases charge distance. Charge and push increase the damage of range attacks made. Oh, also thick skin. Yeah, thick skin. There we go. And with that, we've started down the route of the Exemplar. Flag Bearer. Oh, because they're by him. I'm like, why does everyone have that? You have gained a 3rd tier doctrine. And with that, chat, we'll bring today to a close. End of stream. I had to think that one through. May 7th. There we go, chat. We ended up going late. I did not wish to go that late, but we had the technical difficulties. We've got it sorted. I hope for now. That was really weird when that was happening. Sandhills Bell, thank you so much for the gift subs. And I don't know if it was between streams. I don't think I remember you, but Crack Rock Steady, thank you so much for following. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. Today was an odd one. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.